It honestly does not surprise me. Oh yeah, that should actually be helpful. I mean, technically I could. Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It's Sunday night, and I just realized I left my mic unmuted. Good start. Good start. But for tonight, let me actually adjust a few things here on my desk. Always a bad thing to actually have your microphone as far away as possible. It's a good practice to have it as close to you as possible, and then adjust accordingly. So tonight, we're gonna try and finish Daemon X Machina. I have a feeling we're extremely close to the end of the game. And if we finish tonight, then we'll probably do a few of the extra free missions and such. I think the main focus is I'm gonna stick to the story missions here tonight and focus on beating the game. If we have any extra time, we'll go back and do some free missions and see if there's some post-game content. But since TwitchCon is upon us and I still have not completed all my preparations, I finally decided what events I want to go to, some panels I want to go to. I think I realized one my focus on is obviously networking. I want to get to know people. I want to also try and find people I know who are actually also being there, which is one thing I've been terrible. I've not made the time to reach out to, because I've been working on applications as well. But at the same time, my other goal, honestly, for TwitchCon, and I think honestly something I think many people, it's kind of overlooked. I know Twitch obviously does a good job promoting a lot of their stuff, but I realize I should probably be providing part of a service is really going over what resources actually are out there for Twitch. I know a lot of company blogs have it, and a lot of websites have it, but I'm trying to really hammer down what I can create, what makes me stand out, what's my expertise here, you know, all in the while of pursuing an actual career that'll actually let me be financially self-sufficient, because goodness knows occupations and just even be able to find an occupation that you care about or that you're passionate about actually is more important. Excuse me one second. So, like I said, for tonight, we're gonna finish Daemon X Machina because I have so many questions, and I have a good feeling that a lot of criticisms that were made from previous streams and from previous viewers is probably gonna ring true if we're so close to the end game. Because my goodness, last stream, That was a lot of twists and turns that I did not expect. And I mean a lot of twists and turns. And this is actually, like, I'm actually surprised, like, there's a lot you can spend your time doing in this game. And that's actually one of the really cool things about this game. Like, there's clearly a good amount of time you can spend just enjoying the game. Playing it casually with friends, you know, with the multiplayer stuff, and then being able to do the single player stuff on your own time. But a lot of people I know, I don't even know if they've been available or free as of late. But for now, let's have some ice cream. Oh, give me that chocolate. Always give me that chocolate. I do like how fleshed out the wall is becoming. I think, like, everything you develop, and I want to actually... I haven't been able to go back into previous streams. Are these, like, 2D models? Oh no, they are 3D. They are quite literally 3D models. Holding them up against the wall, they're very flat. It's interesting to actually see. Something tells me this blank wall is probably all the colossal AI weapons. That's really cool to actually see, like, all the weapons that you've developed. And of course, just simply just standing there. Really nice to actually see your own mech. Also, I know this is ridiculous, but Meds showed this.
Seriously? 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 Seriously?
That's the limitation of a lot of characters' conversations here. It's really strange, honestly, but it's still kind of funny. I don't have any more Silver Ravens. I only have the one shotgun. I don't actually have much money, though. Oh, that's right. We're developing the Excalibur. I need more shoulder weapons. A lot of these I'm just basically developing just because I should be developing them. Oh! Huh, I didn't know there was a second one. I don't even think I can buy a Splendor yet. I will say, I'm actually starting to, like, I get the Wrath of God being not that great with heat detecting, but I'm kind of liking it. Just only because of the amount of ammo it can provide, because it can kill a lot of the little guys without me having to use my guns. We have a lot of equipment. Yes, we do. Oh no, we just have more helmets. Lots of helmets. Oh, there it is. Claymore. That's actually a really good radius, but my goodness, is that radar detection range. Oh, not radar detection range. Well, actually, no, the lock-on time is actually better. What is the fastest lock-on time for all the helmets? I'm actually curious about that. Or lock-on range. That's what I should be looking at. That has good range. Oh, not radar. Lock-on range. Claymore. 325, 369. 307. 340. There's actually not many that boast a, yeah, Durandal seems to be the #1. At least for lock-on range, but my goodness, your sight size is tiny. Because, like, the lock-on range for, weapons... What do we have here? Ugly Envy. Oh, do I have two ugly... Yeah, I have two Ugly Envies now. A Blitz. Would be interesting to actually try that. I think we'll try that a little bit later. Nice. Why is this one, like, less Oh, one's bullet damage, one's laser damage. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. I was gonna say, like, that didn't make sense. Because a lot of the, like, optimal range and effective range... Like, 320, like, the sniper rifle's effective range... Like, you're never gonna... I haven't found a helmet that has a higher effective range. Like, optimal range is where you do the most damage. But still, that's, you know, a huge difference. How much ammo does this thing have? Only 39 shots, my goodness. So being able to actually hit your targets. Like, you're just aiming manually. So, like I said, I think today's plan, want to focus on the story mode. Really don't know how many missions we have left, but I have a good feeling there's going to be a lot of plot. Because, like any good conspiracy story, there's got to be major twists. Or, not major twists, but we've already actually, I think we've seen the twist. But a lot of unveiling and such, so really the payoff is coming. I think that's going to take up a lot of time. Unknown hostile forces are preventing transport aircraft from leaving Sky Union's frontline base. Team up with other reclaimers to guard the aircraft.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Unknown hostile forces are preventing transport aircraft from taking off from one of Sky Union's frontline bases. Eliminate these hostile forces so the aircraft can safely take off. The situation is currently in a stalemate. Complete your preparations as quickly as possible and dispatch. Briefing over.
The expression unknown hostile forces immediately caught my attention. Are you suggesting these enemies aren't immortals?
We have reports of 2 arsenals accompanying the enemies. This could be mimicry by corrupted AI, but we lack conclusive information at this time.
Well, that's worrisome. But if they aren't immortals, maybe the Western Seven are involved somehow. Though I'd rather deal with immortals, honestly.
Yeah, well, we're not heading out to make small talk. Whether it's immortals or the Western Seven, we should expect to see some action. Know what I mean?
Good point, Jack. 4. Is there anything else we should know about this mission?
2 transport aircraft are standing by at the base. If either aircraft is rendered incapable of takeoff, it will result in immediate mission failure.
Must be moving a lot of stuff then. Like they're relocating the whole base or something.
Defending 2 transports at once, though, that's going to be difficult. How come other reclaimers haven't accepted this one?
While all reclaimers have been notified of this mission, many have declined due to their active participation in other ongoing missions. Other reclaimers, such as the 5 Hells, the Western Seven, and Panzer Crown, have yet to respond at all.
I guess this one's riding on us then.
Understood. We better start prepping our arsenals.
Rookie, you're coming too, yeah? If the enemy has 2 arsenals with them, the 3 of us will have the numbers advantage.
Jack's right. I hope you'll join us for this mission. Take care.
Huh. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. I was wondering what would happen to the, Immortal's innocence. No.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
Oh, so now it's telling me the failure state.
Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Here we go.
Those are the transports we're guarding. Now to find those enemy arsenals. Whoa! Hey, what's the big idea? You could at least greet us before you start shooting.
The enemy force contains 2 arsenals. Wait a minute.
I was so sure that would hit you! Why'd you have to dodge it?
Because I don't want to die, obviously. What's the matter with you?
You talk too much. I should kill you.
It's not Immortals or the Western 7. It's the 5 Hells. What's going on here?
How should I know? Just keep these ladies the hell away from the transports. Move out!
Well, now it's confusing.
Do you have any idea what you're doing? You know Savior would never involve himself in a battle between consortiums.
Abyss, what's this guy talking about? He's not making any sense to me. They're trying to destroy the transports. Just as our lady sister said. If we wait here, bad people will appear to attack the aircraft. Bad people should die.
We're bad people? You've got it all wrong. We can talk this out.
Bad people, good people. It doesn't matter. In the end, everyone dies.
Okay.
This is way too deep for me. I'm just gonna listen to my
What
lady
the-
sister and break you all.
It's no use.
Heaven, Abyss, what are you doing? Are these rabble not Savior's enemies?
No, we're not enemies. Ask Savior, he'll tell you.
They keep saying that.
Because they're lying. That's what bad people do.
But they just won't break.
Have you two
I'm gonna
forgotten what
break
I
here at
told
this
you?
rate.
But I don't like doing that.
Do you want Savior to hate?
Come on. Oh, shoot.
Why? Why? I gotta break them all. Break them all. Make my Lord Brother so proud of me. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Good to know.
Heaven.
Oh no. I should not have KO'd her.
It's pointless to keep fighting. Please withdraw. Allow us to complete our mission.
Well, this was certainly unexpected. Abyss, you know what must be done. Do it.
Heaven. Wait for me.
Oh. She's gonna self-destruct.
What? No!
Notes!
Attention. Attention. The enemy arsenal has self-destructed. Damage to Note's unit is unknown. The transport aircraft have begun their takeoff sequence. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
That's confusing. Where are all these AIs now coming from? I'm surprised it was only then. So what does Sky Union then transport them? If no one was here to attack the base. And Jesus Christ, Abyss just killed herself.
What the? You made her self-destruct? Your own sister?
What of it? She is disposable. Don't presume to understand our family.
Disposable?
Notes! You're okay!
It's gonna take more than that to kill me. Can't say the same for my trashed arsenal, though. Anyway, Nemesis, you better explain what you meant by disposable right now.
I don't need to explain anything to the likes of you.
Hey, we completed our mission. That means we won and you lost. You sacrificed your little sister for nothing.
And yet, I don't care in the slightest. Good day.
Okay.
You're not even going to recover your sister's body? I don't understand this at all. I thought she was your family.
You had best keep that ignorant mouth of yours closed, boy. Those girls have been dead for a long time.
What is that supposed to mean?
Their hearts no longer beat. Their rotting organs are replaced regularly, all so they can fight for Savior. That is their way of showing their love. Yes, I used them, but I respect how they chose to show their love.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I would kill Savior if that's what he asked of me. What is that, if not love? I need it elsewhere. Until we meet again.
Get back here, Nemesis! Damn it!
Settle down, Notes. I've already sent out a rescue request for Heaven and Abyss.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me. It's just... we completed our mission, so why do I feel so... hollow?
I know what you mean. I'm sure the rookie is just as confused as we are. Who knows what she was really after?
Maybe Savior can help us understand what Nemesis was saying. Either way, let's head back. 4, map a return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Yeah, this is honestly just becoming more confusing. This is becoming a lot more confusing. Like, now I'm actually curious if I took out the other person, what would happen? Oh, this game is too good for me. Just give me my chocolate. Alright, new stuff in the factory. Got my Excalibur. Only 2 more helmets left. I'm honestly torn now if I should focus on, let's see, I think I did lock control? No, maybe it wasn't lock control. Oh, maybe it was firing control. That's right, it shows accuracy, fire rate, and bullet speed. So many arms you have to research in this game. It's ridiculous. Oop. Well, at least I have Paraclaymores. I want to get rid of the pair of Flamberge, though. I think it's also weird. Like, I feel like you're just always you hold yourself back the moment you stop. You stop researching stuff. Like, you really do have to play this game a lot to get everything in the game. I mean, granted, you don't need everything in the game. You really don't. Man, oh man, is that expensive. Oh, I guess there is something. Oh, lock control. Oh, that increases your lock-on range. Huh. It's like, that's expensive, though. It's a major difference, actually. Do I have a better... I think I have a better sword now, actually. 'Cause- yeah, Excalibur. Yeah, that's much better actually. Yeah, that's much better actually. So there are better weapons. Whoops, did I just hang on. Chose the wrong space. Excalibur kind of reminds me of like a... not a falchion. Actually, no, a falchion would probably be an apt description. And we got some new right arm. Oh, we got another flamberge. Ooh. Since I don't need it. Are there any... oops. Right arm. Anything that requires the flamberge. Here we go. Perfect. Get ourselves the claymore. And I can make another one! Just by having that. Alright, let's see what our next mission is then. Destroy the missile base. Unidentified armed forces have occupied a missile base in Zen's territory. Team up with other reclaimers to destroy the facility. I'm actually surprised the corporations are still fighting each other.
Briefing will now commence. A missile launch facility in Zen's territory has been occupied by unidentified armed forces. Zen and the other consortiums have issued this mission for its immediate destruction. No activity has been detected from the facility, but it could resume operation at any moment. Complete your preparations as soon as possible and dispatch. Briefing
we're shooting
over.
down missiles.
Missile base. Can you believe it, Deva? I don't even know where to begin. Does Zen have some convenient excuse for why they went and built something like that?
The facility does violate the treaty, but they relinquished ownership and issued the mission to destroy it before Orbital ever identified it.
That's their explanation? What a load of crap.
It doesn't matter, Zoa. The base is already built. Our job is to destroy it.
True, but I'm more concerned about the forces occupying the base. What are they planning to do with it?
We don't know. Our information isn't sufficient. I'm currently in contact with Zen regarding the threat level this facility poses.
So we don't know. Great. Everyone's worked up over Grief's rebellion and Orbital's secret research, but I don't care about any of that. All I know is, some bad dudes have taken over a missile base and we gotta go kick their teeth in. Is that about right?
Essentially.
I don't know if it's that simple, Deva.
You're not wussing out on me, are you? Let's show them what the Steel Knights are made of.
Oh no, here comes the bravado before the fall.
Fine. The Steel Knights will take this mission. Our job is to beat up bad guys. The more annoying stuff, Bulletworks can handle.
You're coming too, aren't you, rookie? Don't keep us waiting now. Once your arsenal is prepped, we'll dispatch for the mission area.
Just be prepared, Deva. You don't know what we're up against this time.
Just hurry up before I leave you behind.
Well, here we go. Calm Gaia. I gotta say, the overall experience of the game has actually been good. But I'm starting to understand a lot of the criticisms of this game. Ooh, that's some major load times. That's not lag, that's load time. There we go.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
That's the missile launch facility, yeah? And the forces occupying it are...
There are no responses on the radar. Shall I investigate the surrounding area?
No need. Our mission is to destroy the
Oh, I
facility.
guess I already got that.
Let's just fire away till nothing's left and head on home.
Showtime. 3, 2, 1, fire!
I don't like where this is leading, because there's nothing to shoot at.
Attention. The facility has taken only minor damage. It remains largely unscathed.
Well, this is a tough nut to crack. Maybe we gotta bust it up from the inside.
Searching for an entry point. Whoa! Huh? There's nothing on the radar.
I'm sorry I didn't greet you first, but I can't allow you to destroy this facility.
What the heck is the Western 7 doing now?
I know you. You're that Kung Fu master from the Western 7.
Oh, I'm flattered you've heard of me. Kung Fu Master, huh? Is that what they say about me? I like it.
This guy's not taking us seriously at all. You okay, Zoa?
Yeah, I'm in one piece. He was waiting in stealth mode to ambush us.
Are you with the guys who took over the missile base? If you leave now, this doesn't have to get messy.
I think there has been a misunderstanding. You see, we're here on an official mission from Zen to defend this facility.
Oh no, this is confusing.
You should sort this out with Orbital. If your mission was issued by mistake, you're the ones who will be penalized.
Maybe so, but I don't take punches without giving some in return. Deva, Rookie, we're starting the mission.
I don't
Did
like
you listen to
this.
a word I just said? Your mission is clearly a mistake.
I don't give a damn about the mission. Where are those missiles aimed? Wherever they strike, the weak are the ones who'll pay the price. Mission or no mission, I'm tearing this place down.
Think about what you're saying. You could lose your mercenary credentials over this.
Good thing we aren't mercs.
Then what are you?
We're heroes?
Heroes.
Of justice!
Then show me how true heroes conduct themselves.
That is a very powerful gun. Alright, let's see how the Western 7 fight.
Processing. A new enemy has appeared on the radar. Caution is advised.
Come to play hero again, have you?
We're not gonna be able to get anywhere near that facility unless we deal with her first.
I understand why you want to destroy this missile base. I can't say I disagree either.
That's true. Then withdraw. I'll let you out for the warning this time.
On.
Still, so-called heroes like you two disgust me. I'll prove to you that justice has no place on the battlefield.
You're taking too much damage. Nameless.
That was way
withdrawing.
too much. A longsword? What the heck? I'll take that one. I did like the longsword. Oh, I have way too much ammo. Well, some fighting her with swords. How much you want to bet I'd fight the entire Western 7?
Processing. Additional arsenal reinforcements detected.
Yep.
I'll kill anyone who gets in our way!
I don't know if we can get through to this guy. Hey, Baldy, do you even know what you're doing? If you launch those missiles, the whole world is gonna rise up against you.
So what? I got nowhere else to go! World's always had me in their crosshairs. They've been scared of me since day one.
This is about fighting for your comrades? Fine. I'm happy with everything you've got.
Not bad. It would
go.
be absurd to die over this mission. So long.
Take those. Those has nice attachments. I don't even know if we get to keep the attachments, honestly. Definitely. Where is he?
Processing.
Another one.
I know. Reinforcements.
Affirmative. Reaper's unit has been detected.
I figured the leader of the Western 7 would be 7th to appear, not 4th.
All units, take turns returning to base for resupply and repairs. There's no need to be aggressive. Push them to the brink, and move in for the kill.
True to form, Reaper. Using whatever sleazy tricks you can to take home a win. Is your mission so important that you'd help Zen protect a dirty little secret?
I'm not protecting this missile base or the mission.
Then what are you?
Oh, how'd I lose that?
It's no use talking. You want to stop us? Only force will do.
Works
Okay.
for me. But don't start crying if you wind up dead.
On. How am I just getting draws with him? Alright, change of plans. Okay, never mind. I am not gonna get much luck out of this. Am I can't beat him in a fight.
I'm half man, half machine, all champ!
Ah, come on. Alright, fine. You want to get double guns, you can have 'em.
My rig squealing and screeching on me! I'll kill you next time!
That optimal range.
Did you really think that would kill me?
I think you need to stop.
You're not the last one, are you? Come on, call the rest of your goons. We'll take you all on.
Captain, the job is done. Give the order to withdraw.
Klondike!
Did you not hear me?
All units, evacuate the base and withdraw from the mission area. That's an order.
So, you're up next, huh? Release the safety on your weapons.
It's not very heroic to point your weapons at an unarmed man. I haven't come to fight you at all. On the contrary, I'm going to save you some trouble.
Excuse me? What are you talking about?
Observe.
Whoa! What the?
Facility destroyed. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
The heck?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened? What did you do?
I agree that something as profane as this facility should be destroyed. Zen wanted so badly to protect it, they issued 2 competing illegal missions. To me, that just proves they have no right to selfishly hoard it for themselves.
Oh.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Thank you for buying me time, Reaper. I got what I was after. You should be pleased. I'm sure Grief will keep his promise.
Grief? What does he have to do with this?
I'm sure the rookie can explain. I'm not sure why you trust them, but know that they're part of a bigger game. You're welcome to join the game yourselves, as long as you know the rules.
What does that mean?
Let's go, Reaper. I don't want to be late.
Understood.
Hey, get back here!
The enemy arsenals have left the radar search range.
What the hell is going on? I have no idea what any of this means.
There's no point standing around here. We should head back. 4, you know what to do.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Okay.
Gotta do better than that.
That was confusing. That's very confusing. Well, some things left. I'm a fan of these guys. So competing missions. Oh, that's out of range. No, that's the only graffiti that's here. I wonder if they're gonna get framed, since they're 2 illegal missions. Like, I figured that would be the thing. But Klondike, I find it interesting, like, really using some characters for plot that you wouldn't expect. Ooh, a new voice. Got myself another title. I'm actually surprised they they bring all these characters on the missions with you. Like, it's something I'm still not completely used to. Man, they just really like let me have chocolate. I mean, I'm okay with that. Let's see what this new lab, or new voice is. I think what I'll do, I'll hold on to my money, because there is something I want to discover. Oh, Rogue Cinderella. Oh, there's someone else, nameless. You know, I'm surprised, like, if you have criminals, you would like to know what kind of crimes they've committed. Like, I would think, like, just even having a... It'd be nice to, like, have something that profiles them. Oh, message, hello. A frightening reality. Things have grown more dire. Oval is on the brink of total chaos. I will now brief all reclaimers on the situation as best I can. Our analysis indicated, Zen stood no chance against Sky Union's forces. Their defeat was inevitable. But then the Black AIs and Terrors appeared, and the tide of battle completely shifted. They attacked everyone on the battlefield, wiping out Zen and forcing Sky Union to retreat. The casualties are immeasurable. Terrors vanished after the battle, but the Black AIs continue to invade and attack other areas. Major facilities in those areas have been destroyed, making it difficult to ascertain the current situation. More frightening is that, in the midst of this chaos, the Black AIs have invaded areas occupied by AIs we've been battling since the beginning. They are currently engaged in combat with one another. It's repulsive to watch these AI group fight. Each side is overriding the other's logic structures and bodies, changing their very existence. In the midst of this awful news, there is a glimmer of hope. Bulwarks have reported that the AIs focused on battling the Black AIs have not been targeting humans. Other Reclaimers currently dispatched on missions have corroborated this report as well. I'll update you once I have more details. Farewell. Long time no see. Looks like I really have moved up while I was holed up in my room. Or have really moved while I was holed up in my room. I have to do a little more analysis of that mega data I got from Greek before I'm finished. I'm sure you're pretty shocked by what little you've already seen. Once I'm done putting it all together, I'll inform BG so he can share its contents. When that happens, I want you to be there. I'm working as fast as I can. I just hope I'm not too late. I thought she was the one who opened Pandora's box in the first place. Ooh, I can make another helmet. Halberd. I think I already have a halberd, but might as well just might as well make all the helmets you can. Speaking of halberd, I can make one of these. I'm not letting go of that 3 stocked one. Armored for engineer and shooting. No, that wouldn't improve your lock-on range. Oh. Wait, I can't tell what this arm is good for. I guess lower is better? For fire rate? Yeah, I guess lower might be better then, if this is supposed to be for shooting and mobility. There are so many different arms in this game. It's honestly overwhelming. You know what? I think I'll hold on my money just for one simple thing. And I think I'll start more or less saving after missions here. You know, I will admit, I'm definitely not using as much femto as I thought I would be. But then I think that's primarily because I'm not using the what do you call it? The laser weapons. No, still just 3. Destroy the colossal immortal base. A facility that is believed to be a base for the corrupted AIs have been detected in the center of Overlink. Team up with other reclaimers to destroy this facility. The Bloodless Coup. Oh, it's literally called Mission Bullet Works. Huh. I didn't even know reclaimers could issue missions.
Briefing will now commence. A facility, believed to be a base of unprecedented size for corrupted AIs, has been found near the center of the Overlink. Bulletworks has issued a mission to destroy this facility. Complete your preparations as soon as possible and dispatch. Briefing over.
Would someone care to explain why the client for this mission is Bulletworks?
Orbital has acknowledged its current dysfunction, and the consortiums are in no condition to deny the corruption that grief has spread. In light of this, Orbital's board of directors and the consortium nations of Sky Union, Zen, and Horizon came to a mutual decision. They transferred their power to approve and issue missions to Bulletworks. In other words, me.
Huh.
Yes, I suppose that logic tracks. I feel somewhat slighted that I was not chosen to receive those emergency powers, but no matter. What's the situation?
Simply put, Grief is revolting against the human race. He has managed to recruit other reclaimers to his cause. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. We know Crimson Lord of Bulletworks, and Reaper and Klondike of the Western Seven have joined him, while Rigid of Immortal Innocence has disappeared. And
my eldest sister Nemesis has also fallen under Grief's sway. What nonsense has that madman filled her head with?
To that point, I have a few ideas. Remember when Grief attacked Sky Union's data center?
In which the leader of Panzer Crown defected and stole the megadata? How could I forget?
Yeah, that's what happened. In hindsight, not my proudest moment.
What is this traitor doing here? I'll have no part in this farce.
Listen to what she has to say first, before you judge her a traitor. Empress, the floor is yours.
So, the megadata I snagged contained all the records of Sky Union's involvement in the Overlink project. Grief only wanted specific information, and since I wanted the data so badly, I agreed to give him what he wanted in exchange for the rest.
And why exactly did you want this information so badly?
Because I wanted to know what it means to be human.
I beg your pardon. You speak as though you're not human yourself.
Bingo. I wanted to be human. Therefore, I wanted to know the history of the human race. That's why I made a deal with Grief.
Nonsense. If you're not human, what are you?
I'm an AI. I created myself, crazy as it sounds. My personality is basically the result of human consciousness being copied onto a neuro-AI.
Wait, what?
An AI? You? You must be joking. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, I don't know if I'm just a computer-generated personality, or if I truly have a soul to call my own.
Well, that's neither here nor there. Enough of your existential dread. The data is why we're here. Just what is the Overlink project?
It's a plan Grief put together to reach something in the center of the Overlink called the Dominator. Everything he's done has been for that purpose, and he's been working toward it for a long time.
Assuming I even believe all this, what is the Dominator? Why would Grief go to such lengths to obtain it?
According to Grief, the Dominator will guide humanity to its next stage. He intends to receive it and become the foundation of a new human race.
Okay, fine. I'll say it. This story is, crazy. And Grief, he sounds like a nutjob that we're better off ignoring. Even if I believed a word of this crap, it's got nothing to do with Zoa or me. Sorry, but we're not touching this one.
Why would I call you here if this has nothing to do with you?
Beats the hell out of me.
Because of the tattoos that you and your brother have.
The only one who knows about our tattoos is the son of a bitch who killed our parents. You better start talking and fast.
Their design. It's an encryption key sequence.
Okay. Keep talking, but go slower.
Your father was involved in the Oval Link project. Your mother was a mercenary. An intelligence agent for Sky Union, to be specific. When they discovered the real purpose of the project, they took that encryption key so they could alert the public. But they were assassinated before they could get that far. I have the mission records to prove it. I'll send it to you so you can see for yourself.
Me and Zoa, we grew up refugees. We thought our folks abandoned us. We've spent every day of our lives searching ruined neighborhoods for kids in similar situations. One day, we found 2 arsenals that had been hidden away. They booted up after identifying me and my brother's biometric data. Inside, we found a message from our parents, along with a picture. Our parents didn't abandon us at all. They saved us. That's why we became mercenaries, so we could save as many kids as possible. And that picture we found, we got it tattooed on our bodies to remind us of our parents. We didn't care about getting revenge. Not really.
The faith your parents placed in you was the key to breaking the encryption on that mission record I gave you, as well as other classified documents.
So this record is for real. Grief's the one who issued this mission. He arranged our parents' murder.
It's spelled out clear as day. You and your brother have a right to the truth. That's why I called you here.
God damn it. Grief's been pulling everyone's strings from the beginning.
Yes, well, I have other unfortunate news to deliver. If Grief receives the Dominator, the human race will be completely wiped out except for him.
What? Why the hell didn't you say so sooner? That's got everything to do with us.
I wanted you to listen to Empress first, so you believe me when I tell you that Grief isn't just some delusional madman. He must be stopped, no matter the cost.
This is a lot to process, but I understand now. I'll admit to some curiosity about Grief's recent actions, but I couldn't have imagined something so beyond the pale.
Even so, there are still ways to put a spanner in his works. Reclaimers like us can act without being beholden to anyone. We may be the only ones who can stop Grief now. Unless...
Unless? Who else but us is capable of opposing Grief?
The Immortals.
Huh? Come again? You mean the sworn enemies of the human race, those Immortals?
They are too incomprehensible for this situation to be that black and white. Think about it. Who has destroyed the most Immortals by far?
The legendary mercenary, Grief.
I came up with a theory. What if the Immortals are actually hostile toward Grief? From there, I devised this mission. Generally speaking, our goal would be to destroy the Immortals and their base. But if that base is actually a command post, we might learn something.
What do you think we'll learn?
That I can't say. But since it's my theory, I insist on dispatching for this one.
I'll come too. I might be able to analyze the core of the AI.
Seriously, BG?
You're not the leader of Bullet Works anymore. You're in charge of all the Reclaimers now. You can't just run off to the front line with guns blazing anymore. I'll go. You sit this one out.
You too, Empress. I'm going instead of you. I won't take no for an answer.
But I gave the data to Grief. I have to take responsibility for what I've done.
No one here is gonna give you a ration of crap for that. And thanks to you, we know what we gotta do now. Besides, it's not like we've learned everything there is to learn about the Overlink project, have we?
I guess not.
That megadata is like a prophecy, and you're the only one who can decode it and tell us what's gonna happen next.
Very well. Private First Class Johnny G and Queen will be given this mission.
Now that's more like it.
Rookie, I'd like you to accompany them. No. We can't do this without you.
You got nothing to worry about with me and the Rookie on this one. All right, I'm gonna go prep my arsenal.
I've got no problem busting heads while you handle the really hard stuff, BG. See you around.
So what should we do? We could probably find our own way to that immortal base.
I assume you'd like us to stand by in case of emergency.
We can't afford to show our hand just yet. The discovery of this immortal base may be another one of Grief's ploys.
Just let me know when Grief's ass needs kicking and I'll be there. In the meantime, I gotta fill Zoa in. I'll make sure we're both ready to dispatch at a moment's notice. Later.
Orders received, Brigadier General. And Empress.
Yes?
I apologize for my conduct earlier. Regardless of who or what you are, what is undeniable is that you are here now. You knew your choice was a mistake as you were making it, and now you seek atonement. With respect to that, I'd say that makes you more human than most.
Hear, hear.
Thanks.
That is all I wish to say. Should anything else arise, please let me know. If you'll excuse me.
Rookie, dispatch to the mission area once you've finished preparing your arsenal. I'm counting on you.
Alright. That was definitely a lot to take in. And definitely a major turn. So the AI... So what, we're not supposed to do anything? Are we literally just observing to see his theories true? Like, there's a lot riding on this. Maybe I should have brought a sniper rifle. Actually, I guess that makes sense. Like, the sniper rifle would have its
Approach
zoom.
complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is uneven, but radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
No one's here to greet us. Guess they must be deep inside. Is this thing really an immortal base?
Don't let your guard down. This could very well be a trap. I gotta admit, I can't believe it took us this long to find a building this huge.
BG said there might be something here. Anyway, let's head deeper in.
Alright. Okay, cross the line, the mission will start.
Alert.
Yep.
I'm detecting activity originating from an enormous femto response. Caution is advised.
Big deal. I've already seen one of those before. Wait, huh?
The building's the immortal, isn't it? Oh, that's big guy. Oh god, it's the pilot I was the Colossal Immortal I was piloting.
What the hell is that giant sword? That thing could slice a battleship in half. Imagine what it could do to us.
The Immortal's really humanity's enemy. Still, if they're looking to fight us, we have no choice but to fight back. Rookie, Queen, let's spread out so it can't target us.
On it! Come on, you big O! Over here!
Where's your weakness? Oh, that's a lot of guns. A lot of armor, that's for certain. Well. Oh no. Okay, that's a big gun.
I think We got this. Let's take it down with an all-out attack. What? It didn't work?
Attention. That barrier is a powerful femto force field. The barrier is blocking incoming physical attacks. Your previous attacks were negated.
So what are we supposed to do?
A single arsenal cannot pierce the barrier on its own.
Then we'll throw all three at it. Rookie, Queen, we're gonna rush it together. Let's make sure we time this just right. 4, start a countdown.
5 seconds until Mirage system activates. 4, 3, 2, 1. Attention. The target's femto response is diminishing. Cumulative damage has reached 25%. Continue
Sword.
the mission.
Oh, can I please take this sword? I want to be able to use this thing. Come on.
Attention. Cumulative damage has reached 50%. Continue your assault.
Oh!
Attention. The target's femto response has diminished further. Cumulative
Is this thing
damage now
still?
exceeds
Nope.
75%. Continue the mission.
Alright. Oh! Thank goodness for chat.
I've survived more battlefields than you can count.
Oh, that's gonna cost me.
Attention. The target's femto response has diminished to a critical state. Cumulative damage is 90% and rising.
It's gonna blow. And down it goes. That was actually a little bit easier than I thought it would be. Alright, who's in this rig?
Femto response has dropped to 2%, well below the minimum for maintaining operation. The target is no longer functional. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
2%. So the core's still active? It'd be a real pain if this thing became functional again. Maybe we should put it down for good.
Hold on. I want you to bring that core back with you. If it's still active, we might be able to extract data from it.
But what if this immortal core starts, I don't know, corrupting other AIs?
It is impossible for the corruption to spread through Arsenal contact. Modifying return sequence. Before you return to base, we will place the core in a containment facility.
Get all that? You're still scared. I'll hold the damn thing.
I'm not scared. Yo, Rookie! Don't give me that worried look. I'm fine, really. I'll hold on to the core.
Oh, no, you don't. I don't trust you with that.
Mapping modified return sequence.
Not trust you with that. At all. Okay, this is actually pretty cool being able to stand on this thing. Although... You know, actually, this is one of the few times I was actually able to use the, I don't think there's anything... Oh, there's no graffiti. Yeah, everything's out of the area, too. I can't believe that was the enemy. That wasn't so bad, honestly, like, now that everything has, like, a weak spot. Using the sword was nice. I honestly was expecting something a little Like, I was expecting a cinematic or something. Rebellion. Oh, jeez. Liberator. Okay. I wonder if you could get a shield.
That which cannot be observed does not exist. To deny existence, look away. But if one looks regardless, proxy of will, discover a new existence of potential. A new potential of existence. A potential I will not find, but which will be found by me.
Nerve calibration complete. Beginning transmission.
Sleep. The time to awaken will come soon.
Oh, I'm guessing that's Regis.
I tried to talk to the Immortal. I didn't think communication would be so difficult, but I'll chalk that up to the difference in our thought processes. I feel like I could probably talk to aliens now.
You don't say. I've always wanted to talk to cats myself. What's your secret?
Anyway, I wasn't really sure how to tell everyone this, but I've learned the Immortal's true purpose.
Do tell.
They're trying to save humanity, specifically by ensuring that the human race does not make contact with the Dominator. The Immortals knew all along what would happen in the Oval Link.
Wait, they're on our side? Do you know how many times I've died fighting those things?
You haven't died at all. Lots of other mercs have, though. A whole lot.
Same difference.
They would kill every last mercenary to fulfill their purpose of preventing even a single human being from reaching the Dominator. But that's not the only reason why they've been so hostile toward the human race.
What other reason could they have?
Apparently, this was their way of providing humans with the femto technology that they themselves developed. At the same time they were fighting humans, they were providing us with their remains to try to spark a technological revolution. Looking back, practically everything we know about femto technology came from studying and reverse engineering Immortals.
Wait, so the Immortals are killing humans and letting themselves be killed by humans in order to save humans?
Yeah, I'm with Crow. That logic does not make sense.
How the hell does that make any sense?
Look, Immortals just don't think the way humans do. And I'm being pretty generous with my interpretation of all this, to say the least. What we do know for sure is that the Immortals believe that we are not even remotely ready to make contact with the Dominator.
So if we continue to fight the Immortals for decades, centuries even, we may someday be worthy of receiving the Dominator.
AIs don't have the strongest grasp on time to begin with. It could take a millennium or 10, if not longer.
Grief's gonna reach the Dominator way before that ever happens. Can't we just convince the Immortals that they don't need to fight us?
They can't tell us apart from Grief. As long as there's one person still seeking out the Dominator, they'll keep killing humans and they'll keep getting destroyed by them.
So even with that shocking revelation, our situation remains unchanged. Any other developments?
I'm pouring through all the information about the Oval Link project so I can figure out the specifics of Grief's plan. Why did he need the data I got for him? Why is he recruiting mercenaries to his side? He must be preparing to act soon.
We'll put together a search team. I'm sure he's lurking somewhere near the center of Oval.
Simple plan, but appropriate given the circumstances.
Without her information, this story could have ended with humanity's destruction without us ever knowing it. Instead, we force Grief into hiding. When he finally peeks his head out, that's when we'll bring down the hammer.
Whack a Grief.
I just want to rescue my sister already. Even if I gotta knock her out and drag her home myself.
The feeling is mutual, I assure you. All we can do for now is sharpen our blades and wait.
You had best tread lightly around us, Grief. One way or another, we will stop you.
Okay. That's getting disturbing. You know, I'm surprised actually, now that I think about the ice cream shop. Like, I'm surprised they didn't make it like so each type of serving device depends on different set of flavors. I think that honestly would have been a better way than just having it be randomized. Like, I really think that actually would have been a better way to actually have things be done. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of messages. Final contact. Tenmar, this will be our final message to you. We failed. This was all planned by someone or something. Perhaps Oval and the Reclaimers were part of their plan too. Even so, we must prioritize the world over Oval. We have broadcast what's happening here to the outside world. Please accept our sincerest apologies for the suffering you've had to endure for us borrowing your power. Though it's probably futile, we will attempt to escape the barrier using shuttles. If we launch several dummy shuttles, perhaps one person will manage to break through the defense system. Farewell, we wish you the best of luck. Okay, Zen's leaving. Sky Union reorganized its remaining forces to defend their headquarters, but they were wiped out. At the same time, the remaining uncontrolled areas are falling one by one. Horizon is attempting to mount a resistance by assembling squads that were scattered across different areas, but terrors are appearing to defeat them. Tenmar, thank you for everything. We've done all we can, but we must withdraw. We can't fight anymore. We were wrong. Humans were the anomaly, not the AIs. They were trying to warn us. They knew something was out there. Something we should have left alone. They were trying to stop us from reaching it. They were trying to protect us. Perhaps this was destined to happen when we decide to attack them. We now stand at a crossroads. Should humanity continue to exist, even if its existence is an anomaly? Or should we resign ourselves to our fate and let the Dominator destroy us? Zen's escape attempt was a failure. We're going to try to destroy the gate. We can't give up. We can't surrender our will to live. Not now, not ever! We just want to say, you're the finest soldier we've ever known. We are honored to have fought by your side. That's disturbing to know that the consortiums are falling. That's very disturbing, actually. Another arm? Oh, hello. A high armor created with no regard for memory usage, despite its steep memory requirements. Very high defense, sacrifices everything from melee, though. Well, that makes sense, actually, given that it was the Liberator. Yep, that is definitely meant for melee. There it is, halberd. Honestly, I'm surprised. Like, actually, I'm kind of glad that shows kind of how balanced this game actually is. Because of how, it shows how balanced this game actually is because of how you can actually build everything. Like, that's always been one thing of, like, that was Armored Core's strength, was that there wasn't... I'd say the weapons are probably the imbalance, but even those are kind of balanced. Because you get less ammo for the stronger the weapon actually does in terms of damage. You know what Grief is searching for. Once everyone has been briefed, a squad will be formed and dispatched to carry out this mission. Destroy the Black Lotus. Ooh, that's disturbing. Purple Moon.
Is this everyone who can attend the briefing?
The other Reclaimer teams are conducting search runs. Our rotation schedule is pretty tight.
We actually just got back from our run. What's going on?
We finally found him. 4. Call Savior.
Affirmative. Opening communications channel.
I assume you're calling me because you've finished verifying the data.
Bingo. I can say with complete certainty that Grief is searching for the Black Lotuses.
Black Lotuses? What are those?
It's what the researchers called the gravity control testing facilities that were built during the early stages of the Oval Link project. They were supposed to have been demolished once the testing concluded, but clearly that didn't happen.
Gravity control is what they use to keep femtoparticles from spreading beyond the barrier.
Correct. Except the Black Lotuses have far superior output capacity.
Is that bad?
In theory, gravity control can be achieved through the use of femtoparticles. But increasing the output would just diffuse the gravitational force. Even 10,000 copies of me working in perfect sync wouldn't be enough to focus the gravity onto a specific target.
Then what's Grief trying to do?
We don't know, but he's not the type to act without cause.
Much as I'd love to begin destroying them myself, I was battling immortals before you contacted me. Things are quiet at the moment, but after the damage my arsenal has sustained, I'm in no position to battle terrors right now.
We have the coordinates. You and your search party return to base at once. I'll assemble our forces and issue the mission to destroy the Black Lotus.
Understood. Returning to base.
Hey, BG. Innocents will take that mission.
Is that so?
You're not going alone, Crow.
Good. I have one more spot open. You feeling up to this, rookie?
If you have room for one more, I'd like to come and see this Black Lotus for myself.
Not happening. There's something I need you and Chill to take care of.
Crow, you can't possibly mean...
I've made up my mind. That being said, if you two disagree, you don't have to do it. Just know that Jack and I are prepared for the worst.
Please, you guys. We can't ask anyone else to do this.
Fine. Chill. Let's start prepping our arsenals.
They're gonna destroy the tower.
Okay. You can count on me. I'm a little scared and all, but I'll do what I gotta do. Let's go, Notes.
They're gonna destroy their ability to be
I'll let
immortal.
you know when we're finished. Watch yourselves out there.
You're sure about this?
We're all sure. This is a family matter.
Like Crow said, Rookie, we still have an open spot on the squad. You in?
Grief is quiet for now, but we know how he operates. He must have something up his sleeve. Make sure you're well equipped before you begin the mission.
Yes, sir. Rookie, let's get our arsenals up and running. You got this, Jack?
Yeah, I got this.
Oh, this is definitely building up. I like it, honestly. It's building the suspense. It's making me feel like the stake. Like, they definitely done a good job making the stakes feel massive.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield.
Oh, jeez.
Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Target acquired. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Is that it? That thing is massive up close.
You saw her too, didn't you?
Yeah. When they showed us the data. Rigid's in the center of that thing.
Thanks again for coming with us, Rookie. Honestly, I'm not sure Notes and Chill could handle seeing Rigid like this.
Hell, I'm barely keeping it together myself. What the hell is she thinking? Why is she putting us through this?
How'd you let her get kidnapped?
Attention. I'm detecting responses from numerous corrupted AIs near the target.
And we can't make them understand we're on their side. I hate to say it, but if they get in our way, we gotta take them out. Now let's go!
What the hell did Grief do to Rigid? I I swear, if he hurt her...
Jack? Crawl?
You hear that? That was Rigid!
Yeah, I hear her. We're gonna save you, Rigid, I swear. Just hang on!
I'm totally not looking for decals. I'm looking for decals.
Stop. Why are you attacking me?
We're not attacking you, Rigid! We're trying to save you!
Stop attacking me. Stop it.
Don't let up! Just a little more and we can save her!
Attention. Detecting a massive femto response from the target. It's assuming a defensive position. Processing. Femto particle density in this area is increasing fast. Alert. An arsenal has emerged from the target.
Rigid, get out of there now! Let us handle destroying the Black Lotus!
Said, stop it!
Wait,
I'm
Jack.
so confused.
Something's not right.
Why? Why are you interfering? If you don't stop right now, I'll kill you!
Why are you attacking us? We're here to save you, damn it!
Shut up! I won't let anyone interfere! Incredible!
Oh.
Look how powerful I've become. It's all thanks to the Black Lotus. Grief gave me this power.
Attention. Caution is advised. The enemy arsenal that appeared earlier is exhibiting abnormalities.
Abnormalities will be an
Detecting
understatement.
excessive femto response in the unit. Its specs have been increased substantially.
Don't call her our enemy! And we can see for ourselves that she's not acting normal. Is the Black Lotus causing that femto response?
Let's go home, Rigid! We're family! There's no reason for us to fight!
No! I'm going to set us free! Every time one of us died, I'd think, what if they don't come back this time? I hated that tower. I hated it with all my heart, and yet I had no choice but to pray to it.
Rigid!
I'm done bearing the Ouroboros curse. I'm sick and tired of living forever. I'm going to wipe the slate clean and free us.
She's fallen for Grief's nonsense.
We gotta do something!
Stamina empty. Literally ran out of stamina. Come on. Fight me. I'd like you to fight me. A lot of sword defense. Alright. Oh, well. Now I'll take the free heal. Well, at least the missions make sense. Alright. This is actually... I'm running out of ammo here. Take that assault rifle ammo. Runs out of stamina way too quick.
Understand? Humanity has no value, no purpose. All they do is use us.
So you're gonna wipe them out just to make us happy?
Forget about humanity. We're just numbers to them. They can go to hell for all I care.
They don't all treat us that way. There are people who have been kind to us. Right now, there are people fighting by our side to save you. Open your eyes.
Shut up, shut up! My soul is at peace thanks to grief. If you just listen to him, Jack, you'd understand.
You call this peace? Why can't you see what's really going on, Rigid?
God, she has so much health. take this much damage. Gotta get some ammo here. There we go. You. Oh, she really likes me. It's a good thing actually missiles don't take anything. Oh, that's not good. Have to launch more missiles at you. I actually don't know what it's saying. It's like the God of War one is actually really good.
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 80%. Defensive functions are failing.
Stop! Just stop already! How come we're not allowed to be happy? Why are we cursed to live like this?
The target's femto response is decreasing.
I don't care how much sense I gotta knock into you, Rigid. I'm bringing you home.
Why are we even fighting anyway? It's not like we can die.
That's why we're so screwed up. We made it this far without ever understanding what really mattered.
Crow, it's done. What's the situation on your end?
Perfect timing, Notes. We're having a blast over here.
Back me up, Notes. If I die here, it changes nothing. No matter how many times I come back, I'll always join Grief.
I doubt that. We've destroyed the Ouroboros Tower.
Kablamo! Reduced to rubble! Excuse me? Have you lost your minds? What were you thinking? Without that tower, we're dead!
No. We just can't come back from the dead. Come on, Rigid. You know I can't just sit back and watch my sister go down the wrong path.
Stop. Just stop talking.
If I have to die to stop you, so be it.
Jack.
You feel it now, don't you? Well, we've been missing all this time. Determination. A life that never ends means very little in the long run.
No, no. Stay back. I don't want to die. I don't want to kill you.
Don't be naive. The four of us are prepared for the worst, and the rookie has been living one battle at a time since they came on the scene.
If you think you're right, if you're really willing to use others to achieve happiness, then own it and kill us.
Why can't you understand how I feel? I did all of this for you, my family.
Our real battle starts now, Rigid. Are you ready?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. That's a choice here. Oh, I see. No wonder why I'm not getting as much oomph. It's all about the speed. Really close. Alright, let's see. Okay, where the heck did she go? That's the other benefit of the heat-seeking missiles I'm liking about.
Target destroyed. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment
Reserve
recognized.
magazine, a Thunderbird.
Are you hurt? Are you injured at all?
I was scared, Jack.
Take a reserve magazine.
I've been scared for a long, long time.
I know. You've always been the gentlest among us. I'm sorry we weren't there for you when you needed us, but we're here now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Are we gonna
We
destroy
lost
the
our
Black
immortality.
Lotus?
But you know, Rigid, I think we've gained something much more important. As long as I'm fighting for you and our family, I'm not afraid to die.
I think I understand too. Running away in fear won't lead me to anything that I truly want. I feel like I've woken up from a bad dream.
We have a place to call home. Now we need to fight to protect it. For me, that's reason enough to keep living.
You're right. Let's go home. I need to apologize to Notes and chill.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
I guess Rigid was the center of the Black Lotus. Either that or the AIs will destroy it. On the other news, I have not found another decal. Yeah. Well, at least they wrapped up that story. Smells like victory. Jeez, I've done 50 missions? This is actually a lot of missions, because I haven't replayed a single mission at all. Alright. Oh, it's giving me my favorite every time. I'm okay with that. Let's see what new voice we unlocked. Why does this look purple to me? Like, I know it's blue, but it still just looks purple to me. Oh. Yep, finally got Rigid. We actually got all of, no, actually we don't have Jack. I was about to say we had all of Immortal Innocence's voices. Ooh, one more message. Horizon, cooperation request. First, we wish to thank you. By destroying that Black Lotus, you have sown confusion among the enemy. However, our time is limited. We must strike now before it's too late. On behalf of the remaining consortium nations in Oval, we wish to formally request that you... No. I'm asking you. I must ask you. Please help us. I'm surprised they even let the other corporation, or consortium be destroyed. And definitely not afraid now to actually throw money at you. Yeah, I knew I didn't have the reserve. Armament that increases the total of your initial equipment based on weapon type. So, instead of 100%, it turns 120%. Interesting. Honestly, that's not too much of a game changer, honestly. Alright. Destroy Rebellion. Destroy the Black Lotus 2. Klondike has sent us coordinates for the location of a Black Lotus. Further details will be provided at the briefing. Huh. Man, they are finally actually throwing the money at you. I think the one nice thing is, like, they somewhat wanted you to try and figure out the game and try and come up with some sort of focus build. Alright. Destroy the Black Lotus 2. Last game. Fitting that Klondike is involved.
Is it true? You got a message from my brother? Calm down. Yes, it's true. Klondike sent us the coordinates for a Black Lotus. I'm going. Just try and stop me from seeing my brother!
Would you calm down? Here, blow your nose. We all agree this is a trap, yeah? So how do we want to do this?
I'm surprised the entire Western 7 isn't involved.
You're wrong. My brother's calling for me.
What do you think, BG? Klondike is smart. Too smart for us to guess what he's really thinking.
I sent a team to survey the coordinates we received. We should hear from them soon.
Miss us? We just arrived at a spot where we can view those coordinates, and we're looking right at the Black Lotus.
Really now? Are you prepared to begin a strike mission?
I mean, we could, but I'm not sure we're the right ones for a mission like that.
What do you mean?
Just sent you some data. Check it out.
I see.
What the heck? I'm trying to figure out whose arsenal that is. Is that?
That's the captain's arsenal.
Oh.
And it's loaded for bear like I've never seen before.
A little while ago, we saw Klondike's arsenal enter the Black Lotus. Before that, Reaper was in position.
We considered taking a shot at him, but he managed to hit us from super far away with absurd accuracy. I mean, I'm sure we could have taken them both out, but it didn't feel right to assume we had permission to kill them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You almost killed my brother? I ought to kill you both!
Why do you think we called in, moron? We're trying to act like professionals here.
BG, please! Let me go! Let me go!
Can you fight Klondike?
Something's not right. I just know it. I gotta go and convince my brother to knock this off.
I hope you guys figure this out fast, because I can tell you right now, me and Deva, we're not gonna get through to those two.
I'll go. Whether we end up convincing them to defect or killing them, I'm best suited for the task.
Then it's yours.
Mission or not, I'm going to see my brother, and you're not stopping me.
I'll take Red Dog along. He might be useful in convincing Klondike. If we fail, just update the mission accordingly.
I knew I liked you for a reason, Nameless.
I guess my hands are tied then. There's room for one more.
Huh? Me? Hell no! I ain't getting iced by the captain.
What about you, rookie? You've already destroyed one Black Lotus.
I'd certainly appreciate having someone of your experience with us.
Great, it's settled. We're gonna head back. Over and out.
It's safe to assume those two are under the Black Lotus's influence. This won't be an easy mission, but it's not impossible either.
I'll begin preparing my arsenal. Let's go, Red Dog.
Don't worry about fighting. I got no reason to ever attack my brother.
I would be happy if we could avoid bloodshed, but I still need you to be prepared for anything.
Yeah, fine. See you there!
I'm telling you, got a real bad feeling about this one. Do what you can. If it gets rough out there, get the hell out of Dodge.
Interesting. Last game. Alright, let's see what Reaper and Klondike were up to.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is at normal levels. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Oh, man.
Begin the mission.
Brother, please respond! Why didn't you take me with you? Why'd you choose him over me?
Calm yourself, Red Dog. You're already within sniping distance of the captain.
Red Dog and Nameless. How uninspired. Ah, but I see you brought the rookie.
Brother!
Entertain them, Reaper. I'd like to play with this toy for a bit.
Stand down, Nameless. I'm already locked onto you. Don't throw away what little remains of your life.
Everyone, spread out. Begin the mission.
Alright, I guess we're defeating him.
Attention. I'm detecting an excessive femto response from Reaper's unit. It appears to be under the influence of the Black Lotus. Caution is advised.
You can't win this battle, Nameless. You have nothing to live for. No purpose in life.
But you still do? Even after abandoning us? Society rejected us. This is the only place we truly belong. Each of us is here to serve out our prison sentences. Except you. Why did you form the Western Settlement?
We have no right to refuse missions. You know that.
No. You're bound to something.
You talk too much.
Okay, this game is.
If you have complaints, kill me. If you can.
That's why I'm here. Red Dog, quit
Okay.
screwing around and pay attention. If Klondike won't show himself willingly, we'll just have to pull him out. Can you do that? If you can't, withdraw now.
You think I can't do it? I'll do it, goddammit! I'll do it!
Hey, where the hell?
Alert. The target has shifted to a defensive position. Klondike's arsenal has emerged from it.
Oh no.
Brother!
Disappointing. I have no use for a man who would betray his loyal soldiers to save his son's life. Is this really your best?
Shut up. I can still fight.
Your son.
Nameless, this opponent is not worthy of facing you. I will make this game more interesting. I'm curious to see just how synchronized I've become. Try not to die too fast, please.
Son.
Brother, if I kill Nameless, will you take me with you? I'll do anything you ask. I'll kill anyone you want me to kill!
What? Red Dog, you traitor!
Well said, little brother.
Then you'll...
No.
What? Why, brother?
If you kill Nameless, you should pose that question once you've actually killed him.
Oh.
You're an imbecile. Mindless dead weight holding me down. I'm done with
you. Don't say that, brother. Just this
Okay,
once.
Reaper, this actually yeah,
Isn't it time you stood on your own 2 feet? Go to hell without me.
Brother! Buddhists! Amateur hour! Sweet!
Really? Come on, shit.
Got you.
Okay, this is ridiculous. Heck. Damn it, Reaper. Give me a freaking break here.
Sweet!
Plenty of ammo.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Continue the mission.
Reaper, protect the Black Lotus. You know what will happen to your son when he gets destroyed, don't you?
I know.
Then play your role. My game is so close to perfection. I won't surrender it to anyone!
Okay. I kinda need some ammo. Some wings. Weird as it sounds, I need some ammo. I also need heal.
This is promising.
Alright. You're not gonna give me anything.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 80%.
My outpost is struck. Have I desynchronized something? I must fix it right away.
Captain. No. Reaper. You have no chance of victory.
I can't afford to fall here. If I don't save my son's life, then I threw everything away for nothing. He's all that matters. As long as he survives to be part of the new human race.
Casting us aside has made you weak. That's why you're going to lose to me. Grief can't save your son. Only you can.
But if I fail, my son has no future.
That's not true. Empress, what do you have for me?
You were right. The encrypted megadata contained records on each member of the Western Seven. I know Sky Union is keeping your son in quarantine, Reaper. It's because he has outer syndrome, isn't it?
Yes. His body can't cope with the outer changes. He's only got a few more years, at most.
I think I can cure him.
What?
What? What did you just say?
I said I think I can cure your son. I can't treat outer syndrome worldwide. But I can do some gene analysis and use what I've learned in this hellhole to cure him, at least.
My son. You can cure him?
What do you want me to say it a fourth time? God, you're annoying. Nameless, the rest is up to you now. I'm out.
Nameless. Can I still come back?
We need the team, and the team needs you. I certainly can't keep these people in line.
But I...
Just tell us what to do, and we'll do it. That's all you have to do. That's all we want from you.
Reaper, what are you doing? Kill them! Protect me and the Black Lotus!
You know, Klondike, I was thinking about what you said earlier. I suppose you might be right.
What do you mean?
Once a traitor, always a traitor. Nameless, your mission is to destroy the Black Lotus, isn't it?
Precisely.
Then continue the mission. That's an order.
Finally.
Roger that. I won't leave a shred of it standing.
Well, that's good. Now he's an ally. Which means I can finally heal.
This victory brings me no joy.
Klondike's gonna be going down easy, though. There's plenty of ammo here, too.
This is promising.
What? Yeah, ammo. I didn't pick up that ammo, did I? No, I didn't. God damn it. You would literally have to run over.
Any and all enemies.
Alright. Let's get up there.
Next.
Alright. Now that we've dealt with you, let's deal with Klondike. He is way out there.
Destroy any and all enemies. Anyone who fires on us is an enemy. Got it?
Alright, Klondike. never been built for defense.
Destroy any and all enemies.
This is still within the estimated range.
Oh, you do have invulnerability to get knocked down. Oh, he has an arc gun and a flamethrower.
This is promising.
Surprised you can actually knock him down.
Next.
Got you.
Yeah, just keep running away slowly enough.
Destroy any and all enemies.
The target's energy response is diminishing rapidly. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Mission complete? No, this game is not over.
Brother, please stop. I don't want to fight you.
Do you intend to forfeit the game? How foolish.
You know you're at a disadvantage. Surrender, and we'll let you live.
True. As a lone piece on the game board, I'm at a disadvantage. But as the game master, I can't imagine a more delightful situation than this one. Aren't you excited to see how fun I'm going to make this?
You would choose a game over your own life? Damn it, Klondike.
Now I'm confused.
Call me crazy all you like. It's everyone else who is crazy. I'm the only sane one here. You think so too, don't you? Don't you?
Brother, let's stop this already.
Make no mistake, I am perfectly calm. As Game Master, it's my responsibility to make the game fun. And players, in turn, must enjoy the game. Understand? So do not insult me. Show me your respect.
If you're prepared, then I will respect your dedication in my own way. All units, load up all your weapons and target the core of the Black Lotus.
Captain, please. I can't do it. I can't kill my own brother.
Red Dog, listen to me. Your brother gave you one last piece of advice. I think it's time you took it.
What?
It's time you stood on your own 2 feet.
Oh. Brother, I
am the master! I will not surrender this game to anyone! Not even Grief!
Fire!
I'm surprised arsenals can shake.
I'm all alone now.
No. You still have us.
If you love your brother, then keep fighting. See this battle through to its end.
I will, Captain. It's just... the world feels a lot lonelier now that my brother's gone. See you, Klondike.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
That's tragic. Longsword, Asafune. Oh, I don't have a longsword. I basically just placed his body with the one I needed. Oh, hello. Take a closer look at this thing. I'm actually surprised they don't make us actually destroy this. I was honestly well, it makes sense Klondike would commit to the end. It's still tragic. I definitely feel like they've bookended the end of this game, or the story of the game at its end. Because the C ranks were definitely I'm surprised, no messages. I think actually I still need... No, I guess I didn't need the longsword anymore. Well, at least I'll have the armor now. Alright. I think it's literally gonna say, hey, you have the longsword again. Yep, it does. How good is that, actually? It's... You know, it's actually not bad. I think I'll keep using the, use my other armor, though. I feel pretty comfortable with my current build. Destroy the Black Lotus 3. Executioners.
I'm glad you're here. I'd like to know your thoughts on this information before I share it with everyone else.
Oh?
First things first, we've located another Black Lotus.
Is that all? The dour look on your face would suggest otherwise.
This was in the data Klondike provided just before he died.
Data from Klondike? How fitting. A proud game master until the very end. Though he did betray his comrades, it was not to ally with grief, it seems.
That's more or less how BG feels too. Personally, I think it's weird that you two are being so forgiving about this, but what do I know?
Hey, unfortunately he's no longer with us.
You seem displeased.
Yeah, well, there's more. Klondike's data contained the operation logs of the Black Lotuses. With them, I was able to figure out Grief's goal.
Out with it already. What is he plotting?
Another moonfall.
Another moonfall? He wants to bring the moon to ground again?
Oh yeah. And it's not an awakening-sized baby chunk either. We're talking the whole kit and caboodle.
Is that even possible with a Black Lotus?
Long story short, yes. The only real obstacle is controlling gravity itself. By establishing a neural link between an outer and a Black Lotus, Grief can use the outer's innate resonance with femtoparticles to guide the moon. From there, he can just throw the moon off balance and send it crashing down. No complex calculations necessary.
I understand. But if Grief's goal is to make the human race evolve to its next stage, how does bringing down the moon accomplish that?
Why don't you ask him that yourself? Anyway, there's one more bit of bad news that needs to be shared.
I've become impervious to bad news of late. Proceed.
I'll take over from here, Empress. The next Black Lotus we're taking down is connected to your sister, Nemesis.
Oh. I see.
I leave this mission entirely in your hands. If there is anything you need, let me know, and I will do what I can.
I appreciate your support. However, this is a House Valentine matter. I will not need your help to resolve it. Knight!
Yes, young master.
You are coming with me to rescue Nemesis.
Excellent. The arsenals have already been prepared for dispatch. But aren't you forgetting something?
What?
Perhaps there is someone whose aid we should consider enlisting.
Rookie, you're coming with me. I will need your power to save my sister. Quickly now. If you fall behind, there is no reason to bring you.
I like Knight, and I like Savior.
Let us rendezvous at the mission area. Farewell.
I'm sure this isn't easy for him.
Nevertheless, he's not the sort of man who would involve others in this affair, including me. I knew I'd be of no use to him.
But that's why you wanted the Rookie here, isn't it?
You are Savior's comrade in arms, Rookie. Even if he will never admit it, keep him safe out there.
Still really wish you guys would give me a better nickname. Still really wish you'd give me a better nickname. Just saying. Then again, I guess it's more because of how old I am versus someone who I could see, like, this is a new generation. I could see someone being young and impressionable and just really loving this game.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
This is literally the snow level with a gigantic
so
Black Lotus.
The Black Lotus. Lady Nemesis cannot be far then.
What do you hope to accomplish here, Savior?
Isn't it obvious? I've come to save you.
Have you now? It is I who'll be saving you, Savior. Worthless excuse for a patriarch.
I suppose talk amounts to little now. Show yourself, Nemesis.
Very well. I can play with you for a little bit. Come, Savior.
Alert.
Oh, that's a lot of
Target
enemies.
is shifted to a defensive position. Nemesis's arsenal has emerged from it. I'm detecting a femto response far more powerful than any previous. Caution is advised.
Tut tut, is that all? For all your bluster and bravado and talk of saving me, you are powerless.
Mere synchronicity with the Black Lotus has increased her strength 100-fold. But has the arsenal become stronger? Nemesis herself.
How far? This reminds me of when we were children, when you used to hang on to my every word. You were so cute.
Alright, this
then.
radar game jam is
Whatever
annoying.
happened to that, Savior?
I'm hit!
Does it hurt? I want to hear more of your anguished cries. We've endured far worse pain than this.
I know. That's why I came to save you.
That means you're prepared to experience suffering beyond death. I'll make sure you get your fill.
Alright, let's try and let's defeat Nemesis. Where the heck did you go?
In death, the fallen are returned to the battlefield. May we meet again, fellow warrior.
Jeez,
In death,
wow.
the fallen are returned to the battlefield. Should my path be strewn with blood, I will perform my duty.
On.
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Irritating gnats. I'll thank you not to disturb my tete-a-tete with dear Savior.
Lady Nemesis's unit puts all of this to shame, and yet I sense trepidation in your blade, young master.
Are you accusing me of holding back? Absurd!
Holding back, even as you tremble atop the precipice of death. You are too kind, Savior.
My young master has a kind heart. Perhaps unconsciously, he will not allow himself to fight you in
Okay,
earnest.
that's a
Make
little too
no
many
mistake,
missiles for me.
Master. Lady Nemesis is deadly serious. No. Look, perhaps disabling the Black Lotus will restore Lady Nemesis's arsenal to normal, in which case...
Destroy it?
My lady, brace yourself!
A frontal assault against me? Of all the nerve!
Knight!
Doddering old fool. Did you think I would hold back?
Attention. Knight's unit is no longer capable of fighting, withdrawing from the front line.
How dare you lay a hand on Knight Nemesis?
I appreciate the sentiment, young master, but perhaps now your eyes are open. Lady Nemesis will not stop until you are dead. Rookie, please watch over him.
Okay, these in death, the fallen are returned to the battlefield. You are no longer the Nemesis I once knew.
I'm the same as I ever was. It's you who has changed, Savior.
Perhaps you're right. House Valentine means nothing to me. I have no desire to leave the world like you.
Finally admit it. Do you even understand the sacrifices that were made so that you could become Patriarch of House Valentine?
I understand. That is why I must be the one to end this once and for all. I want to create a world without conflict, a world in which every person has the right to live. That is the justice
really hard
I
to
now
pin her
uphold.
down.
You really have changed. But I will never allow this. Who the hell do you think you are? You're the Patriarch of House Valentine!
No. I'm just a humble mercenary. No one but I may decide the justice I will uphold.
I'll see to it that tongue of yours is silenced for good!
Oh, she really doesn't like you. I guess he's right. In the interim, the heck are they? Fighting, they're fighting underneath.
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Your reaction time is slowing. Getting tired, are we?
I can hardly afford the luxury of exhaustion. Not when I have unfinished business.
Still putting on your oh-so-serious front? I never did find that cute. I know what I'll do, Savior. I'll recreate you.
Oh, she can do the radar
We'll lead the
spiking.
new world together. Doesn't that sound like a grand idea? Then I'll tear the old Savior apart and display his severed...
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Why do you resist me so? When I love you with all my heart.
Likewise,
Alright.
As I said, I'm here to save you.
How vexing. Perhaps I should kill you. Yes, I could kill you and revive you afterward, like abyss in heaven.
You know that will only give rise to sorrow. We all make mistakes. To regret them is fruitless. Regret cannot save anyone. But we cannot repeat our mistakes either. I swear to you, Nemesis, I will not make the same mistakes again.
Shut up, you insufferable imbecile! Why can't you just be silent and die already? I have no...
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target.
Oh, now I
has
don't even know what she was gonna
90%.
say.
The Black Lotus's functions are diminishing.
Must I be left so unsatisfied? I will kill every last one of you!
It seems our plan has finally bore fruit.
Save me, Grief! Why haven't you come to my aid?
He will not help you, as you have used and cast aside so many others. Grief has done the same to you. The same mistake repeated again and again.
You would murder me and call it justice. Is that it? Nobody will accept the slaying of your own flesh and blood as justice. If you wish to save me, you must die by my hand. Only then will I truly be saved.
You're wrong, Nemesis. It is not justice that we need between us, but courage. Courage to forsake the accursed traditions of House Valentine. The Rookie, my fellow mercenaries, they taught me that.
Your courage is worth less than a rat's corpse adrift in sewage.
Stay back, Rookie. I must do this alone.
This world is rife with rage and sorrow. It would be better to let the moon fall and end everything. I promise the view from your grave in the new world will be nothing short of beautiful.
But this world, it is already beautiful. Surely you've stood atop its windy hills to watch the sun set and smiled.
I have no memory of ever doing that.
The mistakes of House Valentine are mine alone to bear. I am the one who drove you to this.
I know. So, what do you intend to do?
I am Savior Laurent Louis Valentine. By my love for you, do I hereby release you? I'm sorry, Nemesis. Perhaps there was another way. But
thank you, Savior. I love you.
Target destroyed. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
4. Request a security detail for Knight. And send a team to collect Nemesis. No, never mind.
Affirmative. I have requested security for Knight.
We're going home, Rookie. Heaven and Abyss will awaken soon. I don't want them to be alone.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
They really...
We must go on, dear sister. This is not farewell. In whatever hell awaits our family, we will meet again.
I guess that explains why they're called the Five Hells. Yeah, this mission analytically is a redux. And like they're really good at the emotions. Like in the moment. You can definitely see why the A rank missions take a long time, because this is they back-ended the story. Scan graffiti can be attained as a decal. Another message. Horizon. We believed we could control the Dominator. To that end, we used Grief. But that was part of the Dominator's... no, Grief's plans. He knew everything. There are cowards who abandoned our attempts to advance the world using our own power. Perhaps we were always meant to walk this path. And now our world is... no. Hold my tongue, bear it with dignity. Maybe you can stop Grief. Maybe you can even destroy the Dominator. But then what? You would wield your power afterward. And power is beyond measure. As dangerous as you are our only hope. There is a path in this world that only you can walk. Where that path leads, you must not ask. You can only press onward. We pray that your path is the same as ours. I'm surprised Horizon is still around. Speaking of around, let's do this just to be safe. 300,000 credits. It's easily the most I've ever had on hand. Starting to feel the weakness though of my guns though, although I feel like they're front-ending a lot of the HP. It's the Black Lotuses.
We have the coordinates for the gravity test facility. Your objective is to confirm its existence and destroy it.
Empress used the coordinates for the previous 3 facilities to determine the most probable location of the 4th.
Number 4, huh? How many of these Black Lotus things are there anyway?
This is the last one.
What makes you so sure?
Something that massive doesn't get built without a lot of time and even more resources. And when you're dealing with the sort of specialized equipment that gravity control requires, fudging the records isn't an option. From looking over the records of the Overlink project, I saw no indication that a 5th facility even exists.
There's only one merc left who cut ties with the Reclaimers to join Grief. He wouldn't let such a talented soldier go to waste.
The Major.
Indeed.
Wait a minute. I have my doubts about these coordinates. Aren't they just an educated guess?
I have absolute confidence in my calculations, but yes, you're right. Technically, this is a guess. The Black Lotuses were constructed with powerful stealth capabilities. We're incapable of locating them using long-range radar.
We sent out some observation drones, but the moment they left the safe zone, the Immortals gobbled them up. Guess even they can't say no to snacks.
The 4th Black Lotus has spent more time than the others conducting synchronicity experiments with the Dominator. It likely has all the data that has been collected up until now. We have to destroy it as soon as possible. However...
Knowing Grief, there's a good chance we'd be walking straight into a trap.
Precisely. If we launch an all-out assault on what turns out to be a trap, we're screwed. Especially if Grief picks that moment to drop the moon on our heads.
Then I'll make this simple. I'll go on ahead and scope it out. If the Black Lotus is there, begin the mission and order all Reclaimers to launch an all-out assault.
It's not that simple, Johnny. If the Black Lotus is there, so is the Major. You don't stand a chance against him.
So worst case scenario, I die.
Listen to what you're saying.
I'm coming with you.
Lieutenant!
But let's get one thing straight. It doesn't matter if we find the Black Lotus, or get caught in Grief's trap. I'm not dying today.
Very well. Lieutenant Diablo, Private First Class Johnny G. I select you for this mission. Dispatch to the designated coordinates and confirm the presence of the Black Lotus.
Roger that. You heard the man, Rookie. You are coming with us, aren't you?
That would be best.
Get your arsenal ready. Let's go, Johnny.
Way ahead of you, Lieutenant. I'm waiting on you, actually. Come on, get a move on.
How many times have you brought us back from the brink? Don't die out there. That's your objective for this mission. The only one that matters. You will come home alive. That's an order.
I'm not affiliated with Bullet Works. Alright, last one. Definitely glad I didn't do the free missions this time, because there's no way I'd be able to do that on a Sunday. They still give me some post-game content to do. Or I guess post-stream content would be the better way.
You have arrived at the mission area.
I guess I will be bringing this game with me to TwitchCon.
Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Attention. Black Lotus detected. Report this to headquarters to complete the mission.
Looks like Empress's hunch was right. Johnny, contact BG.
Launching communications buoy. The femtoparticles are pretty light, so hopefully this will get through.
Johnny, what's the situation?
I'm sending the data now. We got ourselves a big-ass flower to deal with. Begin the all-out assault.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Well done. Get out of there and wait for our...
That attack just destroyed the communications buoy. Where'd it come from?
Alert. Detecting 2 arsenals approaching from above. Regret and gloom of terrors.
Terrors? The Major's not with them?
I'm here, Diablo. I thought we might get to fight face to face, but...
Get out here! Where the hell are you hiding?
Crimson Lord, continue your synchronicity tests. We'll dispose of this trash.
As you wish. If you can't beat them, Lieutenant, you will never beat me. Now, show me your power.
Lieutenant! Rookie! Incoming!
This test subject seems rather arrogant.
But he has the highest synchronicity rate with the Dominator of any test subject thus far.
Yes, I know. This is all for the Professor. Nothing has changed.
Wait there, Major! I'll pull you out!
Let's get a few missiles here. Just think of these missiles as an investment.
And the start.
Alright. I guess we're fighting this down on the ground. That? Come here, Gloom.
I will get even stronger!
Such a fight.
Hear that, Major? I'm the strongest in bullet works, which means I'm the strongest in the world!
And I've gotten stronger too. There's no way I'd let the rookie do all the heavy lifting now.
This situation is unexpected, but we can't allow the Black Lotus to be destroyed.
Alert. An arsenal has emerged from the Black Lotus. It is Crimson Lord's unit.
The heck is he?
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, that's not good.
Go back, Crimson Lord! Your synchronicity tests are not finished!
That's why I'm going. It'll be too late after the moon falls. Besides, I've stored up enough power.
I am not fighting in close range.
So this is the Dominator's power. Not bad.
It is Walnut.
Return
it's
at once!
Near.
Move! What the hell do you think you're doing? Didn't you hear me? You're in my way.
Regret. It's impossible for us to continue this battle.
You don't want this thing to be destroyed, do you? I'll cover for you two and defend it then. No need to thank me.
We need to deliver our calculations thus far to Grief. Fine. We'll withdraw.
Finally, it's just us. It's time I showed you just how much stronger I've become. Brace yourself.
Ditched your new friends already, huh?
Friends? I have no friends. No one really understands me. Not then, not now, not ever.
Is that why you killed Sergeant Drake?
You're still not over that?
Ooh.
It's very simple. She died because she was weak. No other reason.
You're wrong. The Sergeant was strong. She was stronger than you'll ever be.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, great, he's using shield. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but oh dear. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Okay, I need ammo. Desperately use some ammo right now. Tempto. More assault rifle. But yeah, this is definitely like the climax of our story here. guessing he's just chasing me. Yes, he is. Oh dear. I kind of don't want to be up close to him because he has a shotgun and a sword. Kind of scary, all things considering. Ooh. Dynamite. Okay. Not expecting that. Alright. This is time to break out the bazooka. This is getting ridiculous. Oh god, he's got a laser gun. Switched over to a laser gun. I have no problem switching over to melee. Well, since that's happening.
Slick moves, Lieutenant. And you're not too shabby either, Private. I see you haven't forgotten my teachings.
Of course I haven't. I'm stronger because of you. So why did you betray us?
This isn't betrayal. I've never once thought of you or the others as my comrades. The whole Reclaimer system, my position within Bullet Works, just a means to an end. A way for me to become stronger.
What?
I will surpass the limits of my own humanity. This power I now wield, it's what I've sought all along.
You're wrong, and I'm... No, we're gonna make you realize just how wrong you are!
I have no problem doing these, actually, against him. We have a shotgun. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I can't fight here, because if I go out of range, I'm not going to be able to. Where the heck is he? Oh, dear. Heck are you?
I've trained my body, sharpened my mind, polished my skills, all in my lifelong pursuit of strength. Money, honor, even life itself is just a way to prove one's strength.
What are you saying?
Can speeches stop a war? Can thoughts and prayers prevent a riot? The answer is no. I've seen it for myself too many times to count.
I mean, you're not wrong, but...
Strength is everything. Justice and compassion mean... You're really holding your own against me.
I'm surprised he used thoughts and prayers.
How have you gotten so strong so fast? What is the secret of your power?
You've lost your way, Major. Whatever this is, it's not real strength.
Not real?
No. Just like how you never lost to anyone, I'm not gonna lose to this version of you. Because I finally understand what true strength is!
I see you've learned how to run your mouth. It's time we settled once and for all which of us is stronger. Get ready, Diablo.
Bring it on!
That's the spirit.
Does he seriously only have 75? Okay, that was a drop. Where are you? hopefully do it. How is he still alive?
When I could feel my age, that's when I knew the clock was ticking. Couldn't stand it. A warrior is supposed to fight until they die. But a warrior too old to fight? All they can do is die.
That's not true.
More than anything, I was afraid of having no more battles to fight. The battlefield is the only home I've ever known. I had no choice.
How can you say that? We're free to choose how we live. That's why life has value.
You only think that because you're still young. Looks like I'm finally going to lose.
Damn it, Major! You can still fight!
No. I'm too far gone. The Dominator's influence is starting to take hold. I guess it did need to be kept under control.
It can't end like this! I still haven't beaten you!
No. You have. I've been seeking death since the day I got your sister killed.
Wait, what?
But I couldn't just throw away my pride as a warrior.
Your pride?
Enough. Words can only say so much.
Trying to keep up with you taught me that.
In the end, only one of us could survive.
I have to live.
And I must die here. But losing to you... it's not a bad way to go, actually.
Wait! Please don't go!
Defeat grief. Prove to him the strength of your convictions. Show him how strong you've become.
God damn it! Why? Why am I stronger than you? Why did you make me so goddamn strong? Major, if it wasn't for this goddamn battle, you... and the Sergeant, you'd still be...
You're right. That's why we must end this battle once and for all.
Yeah, I'd say that was the other thing. Like, I'm sorry, I just like the color red.
You're late.
So I am. Even so, you all performed admirably.
Is this really the end?
Strange that Grief never showed up. This was his last stronghold after all.
True. But we know for certain that he no longer has the means to trigger a moonfall. What's your next move, Grief?
How's it going, DV Koopa? And there's Crimson Lord. An Agni Flame, a Claymore. I will be more than happy to take the Claymore part. How are you doing tonight? We are going to finish up Daemon X Machina tonight. We are at the story's end here. And also, I'm not going to be streaming Monday through Wednesday. Pretty much all week is going to be a vlog. But what I'm going to be doing, come TwitchCon, farming in Borderlands 2. Need something on in the background. I'm a little salty I don't have 100% completion on that game. because they added the Borderlands 3 content to Borderlands 2. Because they couldn't add to the pre-sequel, because, you know, it was the pre-sequel. Oh, hello. What? That's not a... Oh, I guess I might already have it then. I was about to say, that's not a graffiti. Obtained a new voice. There's a lot in this game that doesn't get explained. I definitely see a lot of the criticisms now. It doesn't make sense to do that when it's leading up to the for the good guys in 2 to start of 3, I hear. It sort of makes sense, because let's be honest, in terms of timeline, Borderlands 2 is technically leading into Borderlands 3, because pre-sequel doesn't do anything. It's kind of a let's faff about strategy. It's not really a faff about strategy, it's just building up. Pre-sequel is barely canon at this point. Why? Because the Telltale games? Oh,
all have been spun together, connected to the one true future.
It also, I'm gonna say this about this game as I play through the story. It definitely feels like certain parts of the game were definitely created in advance compared to other parts. Ah, no chocolate? I'm disappointed. Cheesecake will work. What's the community patch do exactly? Does this give you more experience, or? I never sat down and played through the pre-sequel. I have it through a Humble Bundle, but I never sat down and played it. Oh, Crimson Lord, there we go. Have yourself a good night, Walnut. I did. Thankfully, the game doesn't require you to, get max level with all the characters. I could not do that with that game. Let's actually just get through these. Standard arm. A lot of different attachments you get in this game. Like, you mainly find a lot of these. It fixes with scaling, picking up iridium, doesn't have to be by hand. That, picking up a lot of stuff in that game would definitely be an improvement. It fixes some bosses to appear 100% of the time. Yeah, it sounds like those are definitely improvements. Ooh, a new helmet. Oh, I found this helmet. Patch 4.0. Well, the important thing is as long as you're enjoying the game. That's really what matters. What's this here? Oh, that is a lot of health. Oh, so now I can create the Florist Dominance. Interesting. Yeah, this thing's just better in all ways. I'm surprised the Florence Dominion here actually takes a lot of different components. Oh, I'm not giving up 3 sets of Atlas. And I need to change my legs, apparently. Alright. I must have picked up some decent set of legs here. So I need to get rid of that. I could literally just equip the Atlas legs. God, that actually was a really good set of legs. There's a lightweight set. There definitely are some parts in this game that are just better overall. Can I just... Is that seriously the only... I can develop the legs, can't I? I'm gonna be that guy. Nope, that was literally the only set of legs I had. Lambert, Halberd. You know what? Yeah, no, I really did skip a lot of leg day research. I mean, I technically could buy another armor. I could do that, actually. That is one thing I could do. It'd be really expensive and really dumb for me to do it. But those are actually pretty good legs. Yeah, Radiant Gleam's not bad either. It's a big hit, though, to defense. Like, you definitely want to do the free missions to get the parts. What the heck does... Claymore. See, I wish I could figure out how to take off parts. Or take off the attachments, because it feels like the attachments are really important. You know what? I'll do the research stuff later. These legs are way too good to give up. Destroy the Dominator. Oh, we are at the end. The Dominator awaits in the center of the Overlink. Reclaimers, focus all your firepower into the Dominator until it has been wiped off the face of the Earth. This has got to be the last mission.
The objective of this mission is to destroy the entity known as the Dominator at the center of the Overlink.
Then why all this fuss about some big rock? Sounds like all we gotta do is beat the crap out of this Dominator thing.
Patience. 4. Replay the message.
Affirmative. Replaying now.
Well done, everyone. We have nearly reached the moment when all will be woven as one.
Grief.
What? It goes on. Shut up and listen.
If you wish to know the world I have seen, to witness the unfolding of the appointed time, come to me. The journey to transcend the laws of life itself awaits. I hope to see you all very soon.
What the hell is this crap? How come he's not more ticked at us for destroying his Black Lotuses?
He did seem even-keeled, which suggests his ambition remains unthwarted still.
We cannot let Grief's plans come to fruition. We must reach the Dominator at the center of the Oval Link. Our best shot of destroying it is by deploying all of our forces to attack it from multiple fronts.
Payback time. Western 7 style.
Let's not tarry any longer. The time has come for the Five Hells to enforce justice.
The Steel Knights are coming too. If you thought we kicked ass before, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Panzer Crown will join too. I don't want to wake up to the future that thing's gonna bring.
Don't forget about innocence. There's no way we're letting things end here. Not after we finally found our reason to live.
Reclaimers, prepare for dispatch. It's time to end this.
I'm ready to roll now. The rest of you better not keep me waiting.
God save us as we embark on this journey to transcend the laws of life itself.
Thanks, but the devil's luck has kept me alive so far, and I'm not shifting gears now. See you all at the mission area.
Grief's gonna regret ever making enemies of immortal innocence. We'll be dispatching immediately.
My eyes are open now. I will crush his ambitions to powder.
I'll see you all on the battlefield.
I guess. Oh.
I am only an AI created to support you all. For what it's worth, I hope you make the right choice when the time comes.
There we go. Last mission at Moonfall. This has actually been a very interesting story. The character performances really do compensate for a lot of questions.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
Daemon X Machina.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is very high. Connecting radar system to the search probe in the mission area. Deploying short-range radar. Radar is unaffected. Establishing a data link between all units through their respective squad leaders. Opening communications channel.
Grief won't come out. Well, I don't intend to let him keep us waiting. All squads, begin the all-out attack. Bullet Works, split into smaller teams and get in there.
Alright. I'm actually curious about something.
You hanging in there, Zoa?
I'm good. Could use a breather soon, though.
The quicker we crush these fools, the sooner we can celebrate.
Sounds good to me. You're buying, though.
I'm gonna guess oh, hello. It's a lot of enemies I gotta go through. I was expecting to see some graffiti.
So, how should we do this?
Kill them all. What else?
I'm already locked on. Wicked. Let's go, girls.
Okay.
Yes, Empress.
We are but two against a formidable army.
Does that concern you, young master?
Not at all. Their superior numbers are no match against our combined might.
You speak true, though I would expect nothing less from the Patriarch of House Valentine. Would seem moderation is no longer required.
Yes. Let us enforce justice.
The name
Why are
of
the
House
missiles?
Valentine.
Oh, there's a Stride there.
I've come to collect, but this time, the price is your lives.
Crude, but appropriate in this
Grim Reaper
situation.
3.
I'm fighting with my crew!
Hello and goodbye.
Now we're cooking. I'ma kill these suckers dead.
I hope you're watching, Klondike. Let the game begin!
Yeah, there's a lot of characters I feel like you should know them. I don't think I need a Thunderbird anymore. I don't really need... I don't think I need a Grim Reaper, but I'm gonna take a Grim Reaper.
Where are all these things coming from?
It's a little too late to be asking that, bro.
Look at them!
Come on. Let's take them all down.
Yeah, let's finish off these jerks and go home to Ridget.
Alert.
Uh-oh.
Detecting 2 arsenals. And strong femto responses from each one.
Here's remorse.
The femto responses are more powerful than those of standard arsenals.
You will go no further. If you wish to pass this point, you must defeat us. If you can, that is.
You are too late. All you can do is submit to the never-ending spiral. I will not allow anyone to interfere.
Where are they?
Diablo and Johnny G are heading toward the rookie's position. The three of them should rendezvous shortly.
You hear that? I want you three to form a new squad and break through, no matter what.
Squad composition reorganized. Re-establishing data link.
Yes, sir. You get all that, Johnny?
Loud and clear. Rookie, don't rush too far ahead of us. We gotta keep our damage as low as possible
So
we can
who
bring the
is
fight
Grease
to grief.
VA? He does sound familiar, and he does a good job actually playing the character.
You would cross swords with me. Amusing. I will put you in your place.
Daemon. Wonder what roles has he played. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is. Oh no, there actually is a floor. That's actually surprising. Oh, he's gonna have a ton of health. And he also has manual lasers. And he also has chaps. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Is there really a floor? There is really a floor here. Alright, I'm fine with that.
Your defiant naivete is endearing if nothing else.
I don't think you're gonna be using that. Not anytime soon. He's a voice actor of the character in 3 Houses. Man, he's gotta be a villain. The heck are we fighting on here? It feels like I'm not fighting on anything.
Why can't I defeat them?
Calm yourself, Gloom. You're too far from the Dominator.
What? When did that happen?
Gotcha! Lieutenant!
Damn!
We've got them held up. Now's your chance, Rookie. Infiltrate the Dominator.
Get out of my way! I can't let them through!
Yeah, right. Go, Rookie. We've got this under control.
Give him hell, Rookie. We're counting on you.
So much for getting parts. I have not played any of those games. I need to... God, this year's had so many games, and I've not played any of them.
Attention. This appears to be the center. And that is...
Oh. Oh, that's a thing.
At last you've come. Do you remember what I told you? The future is already decided. Nothing you do will change it.
God, I'm a terrible person. I've not played any of those games. I like his performance, though. At least he's playing the role of the villain very well here.
Fate's threads once spun cannot be unspun. Yes, the future will remain unchanged. And yet, there is one thing I do not know. We created you because your existence was necessary once all had been spun. You have done well, Daemon. I cannot thank you enough.
See, this is another thing I don't understand.
Now, you have come here for the reason I have, in search of the answer to the question. Which of us will become the scion of the Dominator's will? Don't think this has anything to do with whether one of us is truly right. That would be a mistake. This is more complicated than that. Those people out there seem to believe this is some plan of my own creation, but they are wrong.
That... Wow. Okay, that I did watch. The original Sailor Moon, I did watch. Yeah, no, that's amazing, actually.
This is the will of the Dominator.
It didn't put a spin on Grief, but it made his performances more impressive. But then again, I guess it's more of how... For goodness sakes, I was a freaking teenager when Sailor Moon was starting.
Humanity must free itself from bondage and advance to the next stage. No. Their advancement has already been decided. In the end, it doesn't matter whether the final thread in fate's weave is you or me. Because you are me.
Okay, I'm actually curious about this one. Brigadier General. I know I've heard his voice somewhere.
But if possible, if I could exercise just a modicum of self-indulgence, I'd like to remain as I am now in the future. The preparations are finished. There is still time before the fated moment arrives. I'm sure this small length of time was itself woven into our fates. I will have you join me in my self-indulgence. Let's decide who is most worthy of reaching the future.
One last battle in the strangest battlefield I've ever seen in a stage. And a... Oh my god, you cannot even leave this zone, can you? Where the heck is he? Okay, that's where he is. There's gotta be a floor here. There's no way I'm fighting him in the air. Joker? Okay, he does not... Oh god, he's all full of defense, isn't he? Come on, get over here. I hope these guys actually have a limited ammo. Yeah, he's got a lot of defense.
To understand, can you hear the voice of the Dominator? If you truly know what is to come, you have no reason to fear the coming end. It is the foundation upon which the promised future rests.
The heck is he? Hello!
I feel fantastic. The more you resist me, the more assured I am of the truth.
Oh jeez, I've never even got to play any of the Dynasty. Dynasty Warriors for me was Dynasty Warriors 3 through 5. That was my Dynasty Warriors. Probably not the best.
Assembled at the Oval Link has a reason to fight.
Alright,
to survive.
Not
to
good.
save their loved ones. To end fighting itself. Do you see? All their reasons point to the future. Their hopes are mine.
Hell is he? Can't be in there. He is in there. Okay.
You dare lay a hand on me?
Yeah, I kind of do. there's actually a way to heal in this area.
Will our woven future ascend, or yours? Either is acceptable.
Really doesn't want me to use this thing. Hang on a second, this is actually really rough. Kind of sad, honestly, never really get taught that.
Why did you come here? To kill me? No, you should already know.
And yet I don't. This is the most amount of chaff I've ever had to use in a mission. We're actually stuck.
Your strength, your attitude. For will I lose? Tell me.
Attention. A portion of your firearms control system is disabled. Femto-core synchronicity is unstable. Generator output currently at 62% and plummeting.
I see. How unfortunate that in the end, I could not witness the promised future unfold. But so be it.
Alert. Exceeding unit's action threshold. Detecting errors in the main system. Reboot is impossible.
Now, it begins. I am. We are.
All functions have ceased. Grief, your...
I didn't save, I just realized that.
Attention. Grief's arsenal is confirmed to be inactive. However, you are not yet victorious. Grief, you're not giving up? Arsenal Neuralink re-established. Signal detected.
Wait, why are there two 4s?
Detecting an influx of femtoparticles from Grief's body into his arsenal. Initiating arsenal boot sequence. Data link, normal. Generator pool, normal. Energy limiter released. Electromagnetic armor operating at 700% and rising. Weapon safety mechanism released. Detecting femto response from Grief's arsenal. Femto core reactivating. Unknown energy. Correction. This is not energy. A massive data signal is eroding space.
Why are there two 4s?
Rewriting main system kernel. Processing. Vast quantities of data are backflowing from the neural link circuit. Searching for Grief's vital signs. Wait, is this Grief? Who are you?
What do you mean? I am Grief. I'm supposed to be Grief. What's happening?
The main system is being overwritten by vast quantities of backflowing data. This is an abnormal situation.
Shouldn't the future already be decided? My head is shattering.
Main system overwrite complete. This situation is abnormal, yet everything is operating as normal. Arsenal rebooting. Grief's unit is currently rebooting, but it is no longer recognizable as an arsenal. Analyzing.
Don't worry, this makes both of us. I'm familiar with Armored Core, and this is
I can no longer
new.
distinguish Grief's neural patterns from his unit's control signals. I will ask again. Who are you?
I am. We are.
Analysis complete.
That's a good description of actually what's currently happening here.
Alert. That is the Dominator.
No, I am grief. For now, at least. Just accepting it wasn't enough. That's why I was given the right to choose. No, I was given the duty of choosing. Fine. I shall make the decision of my own will, if that is what is necessary to open the path to the future.
I really like this music in the background. I really have got to get this soundtrack.
Attention. The battle has not ended yet. Maintaining active state of combat readiness.
I've only played Fire Emblem for the first one, no, not the first one, the Game Boy Advance. The first one released Unite to the States on the Game Boy Advance, and the first one to the GameCube. Other than that, of course, I'm familiar with Fire Emblem Heroes. I played that for, God, I think I played that for about a year.
Continue the mission.
As I am now, I could bring down the moon at any time. But before I do, I must root out the source of my sin. I will cast aside what little remains of my humanity, and bid us both farewell. Goodbye.
Walhart? No, Roy, Lynn, and Hector. Roy, Lynn, Hector, and Ike. Not Roy. Oh my god, Elowood. Ugh, how embarrassing. I know about Elowood. Those are the two games I played, where you play as Lynn and Elowood, and Ike.
Futile. As I am now, I know all there is to know of the world. Everything in the distant past is also the future.
Did I just take damage?
It is illusory. Words cannot explain it. What are words? The useless vestiges of humanity's ignorance.
I'm just gonna blow. Oh! Talk about a colossal AI. Yeah, I didn't get the pleasure of playing Awakening. Oh, I also played Fire Emblem Warriors. I did also play Fire Emblem Warriors. You know what? Actually, what am I doing? This is probably actually better. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a better option.
Alert. Detecting a strong gravitational response from the Dominator. Displaying the projected area, it has launched a powerful graviton mass. Touching it would be extremely dangerous.
Come on. I can't even get close to this thing. Oh, you want to go over a second round. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I would really like to have an opportunity to heal here, but it does not appear like it's gonna give me that option. There literally is not an option to heal here. I hope it's not one of those fights. Oh my god! That literally is a gravitational pull. There's gotta be some way to heal here. Motive. I should... You know what I'm actually realizing my mistake is? I'm not using the shield. Like, there's a shield mechanic in this, and I should be using that. Downside is, though... Darn it. Well, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, you literally can take fall damage. Alright. Oh, that sucks. This is seriously going to be one of those missions where I have to redo the entire thing. Oh! Why? Ah, that sucks. That really sucks. Well, that's gonna be a fight. I'm gonna keep the, that sucks. I have to do all that over again, because default it's returned to base. Whoops. At least I know they restore your ammo. They don't restore your health, though. I'm surprised. Poor Cynthia from Pokemon. Eh, she plays a good job at being monotone.
Attention.
I'm gonna skip this for the sake of ease and...
Rewriting main system kernel. Processing.
What?
Vast quantities of data are backflowing from the neural link circuit.
Okay, that's... Oh my god, that's...
Analysis complete. Alert. That is the Dominator.
No. Just accepting it wasn't enough. No.
Oh, thank
Attention.
goodness. Thank
futile.
Goodness.
As I am now, I know all there is to know of the world. Everything in the distant past is also the future. It is illusory.
Detecting energy response from portions of the separated Dominator. Attack incoming.
That is the most generous... Stop with the lasers. Stop with the lasers. Ah, come on. Oh my god, this laser is actually annoying. Please tell me there's a way. There is not a way to stop this thing.
Alert. Detecting a strong gravitational response from the Dominator. Displaying the projected area of effect. Get out of the way. I repeat, get out of the way.
I'll scatter you across time.
It has launched a powerful graviton mass. Touching it would be extremely dangerous.
Like, the real downside is I'm not seeing a way they're gonna restore my ammo. Why? Darn Darn attack drone. Annoying. That is easily the most annoying. Way to stun this thing, is there? No, there is not. Yeah, this is the part of the game that's not great. No, please don't ruin anything. This has got to be something I gotta figure out. Like this is screaming like you gotta know what you like. I hope it's just a test. You know what, let me ask this question then. Is it just a test of skill, or is there actually something I'm missing? So I feel like this is just a test of skill. Because I don't think they do that to you. Like, Armored Core never really has done gimmick fights at their ending. It's strategy. Well, that strategy involves skill. Don't you do that to me, DD Koopa. Don't you do that to me. Right.
Attention. Rewriting main system kernel.
Like, I'm going guns blazing here, which is a problem.
Now I know all there is to know of the world. Everything in the distant past is also the future. It is illusory. Words cannot explain it. What are words? The useless vestiges of humanity's ignorance.
Stupid laser. Oh, come on. What am I supposed to... Oh, no, it just drains the laser. Okay. Going to big out numbers, but that doesn't matter. Seriously, this is actually annoying. Guns blazing won't do it.
Alert. Detecting a strong gravitational response from the Dominator.
No, I just want to see what happens.
It has launched a powerful graviton mass capable of absorbing your weapons.
Yeah, so I can't physically get up close to it. Oh, it literally destroyed my sword. You know what? How much want to bet? Disabled? Oh, it just destroyed my arm. That's why. Uh-huh. So, okay, so that's what that does. So if we get caught in the gravity, it will destroy your arms.
mass. Touching it would be extremely dangerous.
Why are there so many other targets? I'm surprised they didn't let you heal in this fight. It's got focus and another trait. I guess the Mirage. That actually... It's the Femto. Gotta be Mirage. I'm gonna need more than... like... Alright. This is a rough fight. Like, it's clear they're constantly regenerating.
Attention. Grief's arsenal is confirmed to be inactive.
This is actually a head scratcher here.
Rewriting main system kernel.
Futile.
Alright.
As I am now,
I'm just surprised they don't give you any healing here.
Everything in the distant past is
like that.
also
That's
the
such a cheap shot.
It's illusory. Words cannot explain it. What are words? The useless vestiges of humanity's ignorance.
Oh, come on. It literally chose to keep attacking me. That's insulting. Like, if I literally have to just use the... wait for my Femto to increase. That sucks. You don't get a lot of Femto. Well, you do, but still, building it up and doing this feels like crap. Yeah, so Femto, if you look in the upper right, so there's one ability I've constantly not been using, and that's my Mirage ability. So the Mirage ability quite literally generates a second version of you. It doesn't do damage, at least to my knowledge, but you'll be able to actually do more. You'll basically have something to take the firefight off of you. So, something like this here. So he should be focused on that. Downside is once you use your Femto,
Detecting a strong gravitational response from the Dominator.
you can't use anything.
Displaying the projected area of effect. Get out of the way. I repeat, it has launched a powerful graviton mass. Touching it would be extremely dangerous.
trial and error, that's what you're trying to think of? If you're saying this fight is a trial and error fight, no, screw off with this, because this is no way. Like, the biggest problem this thing has... Like, this thing has too much health for what it wants it to do. If they are saying, honestly, this fight is a trial and error fight, oh, this can just go to hell. Because there's so many little parts here in this fight, and they don't get permanently destroyed, so it's like, what gives? It's only trial and error till you figure out what the best way to do with it. I am not liking this fight then, because there's no resources. There's nothing you can recover from in this fight. Unless... No, he doesn't go down with his own stuff. Maybe you can hit him melee. Oh, you can't hit him melee. Come on. Okay, there's phases. And he is burned. I know I'm not winning this fight, but still, this is funny. There you go. Okay, I think I know what to do now. I need to smash this guy. Gonna suck. Alright. If by strategy means smashing him with melee attacks, that's gonna be funny. At least I can use the shield femto to absorb all the damage while I make a blitz at him.
Attention.
As long as I don't lose my sword, it should be fine.
Futile. As I am now, I know all there is to know of the world. Everything in the distant past is also the future. It is illusory.
Detecting energy response from portions of the separated Dominator. Attack incoming.
Alright. My shield, femto, build up. these things actually charge up. Go. Alright. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, come on. Really? The whirlwind attacked already? Oh, that was a lot of damage. Ah, come on. There's only one actual thing I need to hit.
Alert. Detecting a strong gravitational response from the Dominator. Displaying the projected area, it has launched a powerful graviton mass. Touching it would be extremely dangerous.
For a point arrow, I just want to smash him. Ah. I am barely touching this guy. Honestly disturbing. Okay. I literally got pushed out of the area. No, the attacks... Okay, the auto laser beams. Anytime you give beam weapons to enemies in games, it's either going to be one or the other. Either they're going to hit you 100% of the time.
Reef's arsenal is confirmed to be...
And, like, this game at least gives you the leniency that you can
Rewriting
speed
main
boost
system
past it.
Analysis.
Or it's gotta be...
As I am now, I know all there is to know of the world.
That's kind of what this game does.
The
It decides
distant
to do
past
the
is also the
speed boost.
future. It is.
Detecting energy response from portions of the separated Dominator. Attack incoming.
I wish this game had a lock-on system. It's annoying. Like, you can't. Like, you're always hitting these things. Like, it's not comboing like it normally should.
Alert. Detecting a strong gravitational response from the Dominator. Displaying the projected area, it has launched a powerful graviton mass. Touching it would be extremely dangerous.
I honestly don't know if this is actually the right solution or not. It probably isn't, but... I'm not liking this last fight, honestly. Like when you have something that's constantly regenerating, it really becomes annoying. Like, I can't tell if I'm really doing anything substantive. It also doesn't help that it's supposed to spinning wheel of death here. Freaking Beyblade attack here. Like, I honestly can't tell if I'm actually doing damage to him. That's the worst part about this whole thing. It would be nice. Like, that beam is too stupidly powerful. Like, I'm dashing past it, and... No, like, come on, let's be honest. We don't call it tops anymore, because people don't even know what a top is anymore. It's called a Beyblade. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. Like, if there was a way to heal... I just realized something. I need to change my chaps. Can I not look up? Oh my god, this game broke my reticle. I can't look up. Oops. The game, I found a glitch in the game. I found a glitch in the game. I've really found a glitch in the game. I can't actually aim upwards unless I'm doing manual. That's freaking hilarious. Oh wait, no, there you go. It's fixed. It's fixed now. Now I'm just gonna get destroyed. Hi there. Yeah, no, it would not let me look up. I do need to change something though with my gear, because clearly I don't need chaff, because they're using attack drones. So there's actually only one item for me that I need to use right now. Yeah, I would call it a Beyblade attack or a top attack. I'm actually surprised they let you do this. And this is why they gave you a healing item. Where's my healing item? What? Oh, don't tell me it's a pylon. Wait, I had a healing item. Didn't I? You said, I think those are Jewish, you know what tops are. They're called dreidels. I don't have it. What? I know I had one. What's going on here? I thought I had one. Oh, there, it's a shoulder weapon. Okay. That would explain a lot more. Oh, that kind of sucks, actually. That's a shoulder weapon, but whatever. Yeah, I'd use that to easily do more damage. Alright, well, at least now we have a way to heal, at least. Oh, destroy the Dominator 1, 2, and 3. That makes sense. Okay. That's at least a positive. I'm glad they divided it up into 3 parts. That's really nice, actually, of them. Like, it's nice from if you're streaming, it's nice.
Attention. Rewriting main system kernel.
Futile. As I am now, I know all there is to know of the world. Everything in the distant past is also the future. It is illusory. Words cannot explain it. What are words? The useless vestiges of humanity's ignorance.
The shield is so powerful here in this. Oh my god. God. Come on, he just uses it already. Annoying.
Detecting a strong gravitational response from the Dominator. Displaying the projected area, it has launched a powerful graviton mass. Catching it would be extremely dangerous.
Jesus. No relentless. They're relentless at least. There's a better way to stun this thing. Oh no. That top attack destroys you. Slice away. Can't even see him. What the heck is he? Ah, come on. Okay. That's rude. So hard to tell if you're doing damage. Oh no. Throw me out of bounds, please. Better. Somewhat. Heal. Alright. Alright. I don't even know what's there, but okay. Aha! Oh no! Oh no! Fly away from that. This is why I knew the Splendor would actually be a really good item. Oh no. That is a lot of damage you did with this gun. So it gives you status effects too. Well, I don't know if this is the right strategy. I can certainly tell you it's a strategy that works. Oh, you cannot be. Oh no. Alright. Maybe it didn't want me to have it. Oh, that was a lot. Wow, they really kind of was a bad decision. I don't think this was actually the intended strategy. But it's working. of course. Mouth.
A choice has been made.
The Dominator's response is weakening.
I have not lost. This is just one process that leads to one potential future. All futures will eventually converge. Perhaps in the very depths of my soul I feared it. Maybe I wanted to believe I would not be the one to save humanity from its fated destruction. Or did I? I don't even know anymore. If the bonds you forged through battle can rewrite fate itself, perhaps humanity is not as foolish as I believed. Finally, I am freed. But before I disappear, I must tell you something. In the future I saw, the barrier encasing this world had come down, and I guided the next stage of human evolution to the stars and beyond. Still, I had doubts that I alone could decide humanity's future. That's why I created you. To share the responsibility placed upon me. Escaping the spiral of annihilation to proliferate across the cosmos. This is originally supposed to happen before a planetary system expires. We only fell here due to unforeseen circumstances. Yes, that is the true reason intelligent life was sired on this planet. Thus, to fulfill the task assigned by my creator, I had to accelerate the process in its entirety.
Now choose. Will you help us achieve life's true purpose? Or will you search this land for a hope that can never be found?
Oh, what? Okay, I'll admit I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy having to make a choice. Search for hope or fulfill life's purpose. Huh. Well. Great, now I actually want to see what both endings are, actually. Yeah, let's see what Search for Hope does. If you want the second ending, you can play through this game yourself.
The end has come. I am the Deus Ex Machina, what you call the Dominator from my multitude of names. I am not a single existence, nor am I a legion of existences. What I am. As the scion who will inherit the gift that is my power, Daemon, I'm certain you understand now. All I can do is give you the power to decide. Repeated since time immemorial, in multiple new worlds across the cosmos. What goal will you pursue? Where will you go? The reins of this planet are yours.
Rookie! You're alive! Hey! Over here! Over here!
And there we go. You know, there's honestly, I'm very conflicted. Like, overall, the feelings of this game, like, create and such, is enjoyable. Game design-wise, has a solid gameplay loop. And it even has multiplayer, so if you actually have friends to sit down and play the game with, it gives you a lot to do, or a little extra missions to do, kind of sit back and have fun with friends. It also offers, it will soon have versus mode, which desperately, and I'm happy it will have, because it's always awesome to be able to fight against another player and their designs, and the way they created their mechs and such. In hindsight, though, I'm sorry to Ken Iwata here, who's the director. You could tell a lot of this game, like, went through different stages, where they finally, like, you can see just in the design itself, like, the start of this game, they had the characters interact in person around the hub, but then they threw that away completely. Like, they threw that away completely. Just to do the simple text chat. And I feel like that actually was a better choice to go with just simply the text than to have the actual characters interacting, because they weren't having the characters do anything. It was probably the worst part about it. Because if you didn't have your characters do anything, they literally just stuck around there like sticks. And I felt like you needed something. Like, you need to give your characters something to do. I honestly wished, and speaking of characters actually, it's interesting that they made a design like that, but at the same, like, they made the story around the characters and such. They didn't really let you flesh them. They didn't really get fleshed out enough. Because of that, you had yourself become this important and yet not important character. It was really weird, honestly, for most of the game. It only makes it even weirder because with the ranking system, it's like, why do you have everything be ranked? Like, if I was expecting, like, different ranks, I would expect to go with other characters. Not Johnny G. Guild Wars 2 did that in reverse. Text and supplements to actual cutscenes. Yeah. I remember Guild Wars 2's cinema scenes. Like, that was actually very smart of them to do that. It's like, here, let's place the characters, have them do motion, arm movement stuff. That's like, at the start of this game, they barely had the characters do any sort of movement. I felt like, honestly, like, if you wanted to flesh out your characters, having something as simple as that ice cream parlor. That ice cream parlor should have actually been its own actual area, where you could have actually talked to the other characters. Like, there are so many plots that are just brought up out of nowhere. Like, really brought out of nowhere. Reaper having a son? Never mentioned at all throughout the gameplay. Was it Sif having a split personality? Never mentioned unless you read the character description. Like, Diablo and Crimson Lord didn't really go too deep into their whole situation. Like, I didn't know Diablo had a sister that died. There were so many things just kind of not said. And not even the free missions really go in depth about it. Which makes it even more awkward. And I think the one thing this game actually... It's clumsy. The story was handled very clumsily. Like, it clearly wanted to do a lot of things to develop their characters, but they didn't make the time for it. And I'm guessing that's because of the game development cycle. Let me actually Like, it might have just been a budgeting thing, honestly. It could be something as simple as that, because they use the Unreal Engine, which is weird to actually see that on the Switch. And I think because of the ambition they really wanted. Oh, here you go. Here's the English cast. Yeah, Robbie Daemon for Allegra Clark. Richard Epcar. I honestly need to do a better job. Like, recognizing... Like, I don't recognize the voices. Wendy... Really? Wendy Lee? Huh. I didn't know Wendy Lee was still in voice acting. Paul St. Peter. Like, honestly, I really should just have, like, Ray Chase was Klondike and Red Dog. Now that's talent, honestly. That's what we call range. Xander Mobus. I'm sorry, Xander Mobus. Your character, you... Like, I thought his Crow's voice acting was the weakest out of the group. It felt inconsistent, unfortunately. Good old Xseed. Can always count on Xseed. As long as Xseed is around, I'll be glad, because they, much like NIS, and I'm a little more happy with Xseed as of late with localization and bringing things around to the States. But yeah, I feel like this game wanted to be a lot more ambitious, but it just never had the time. And because of that, like Armored Core, just as a comparison, obviously. Armored Core was basically focused on this conspiracy. They really went, in this game, way beyond. Got a rating? I hate giving a lot of ratings to games, honestly, because it tries to be something objective. Like, here's what would be my recommendation. If you enjoy, and this is strictly more on a gameplay side, if you enjoy playing a third-person action shooter game, you will feel very much right at home. It'll be a little bit more cumbersome, but I feel like you'll be able to adjust because they did a great job customizing the controls, and you can customize the controls yourself to play it. Obviously, the draw is that you're designing your own mech, so you can bring in your own weapon stuff. You could choose how you want to play each mission. Obviously, certain builds will be a little bit better than others for certain missions, but overall, though, if you're good at third-person shooters, I think you'll have a pretty solid time playing this game. Story-wise, I like the story, honestly. I like what they were trying to achieve. And I like the little individual character actions as I played through it, and did a good job making the emotions bring out of you. The downside is really in the retrospect. I can see why a lot of people who came on my stream about maybe 3 or 4 nights ago, like Orange Dream, Chibi, they were definitely right. A lot of things just never got answered. Or a lot of things just kind of came out of the blue and never reached any sort of resolution. Or they didn't build into it. It really felt like... I think about another thing, actually. I think something else, actually, this whole bait and switch sort of situation here with the story. Because this story really did like, oh, the AI are the good guys. It's humanity that's the bad guys. I'm trying to think of another thing recently just that was fresh in my mind that actually did a whole bait and switch. It's like, oh, you're not, what you're fighting is not actually the enemy. And I can't remember it for the life of me right now. It's annoying me. But I'd definitely say, like, for Marvelous to even create their own development studio, to let them actually create it, I'm glad. My only worry, though, is not having any sort of setup for a sequel. I mean, actually, technically, they did set up for a sequel, in a way. Welcome to your battlefield. I guess they did actually technically leave it open for a sequel, because humanity can continue on. You have obtained a new voice. Visit the lab to set this voice for your character. Really? That's it? A voice? I was expecting a little something more. What other voice would they give you? Oh, grief. That actually makes sense. Like, they didn't need to actually let you create an avatar and such, but they clearly wanted a story to be told more on the microcosm rather than on a macrocosmic level. I mean, oh, hello, a message. We defeated Grief. We defeated Grief, but BG didn't want to revel publicly that we saved humanity from annihilation. We didn't think the time was right. Also, foretold us that the Oval Link project is over. We immediately found out what that meant. The barrier surrounding the Oval Link. No, I guess the Oval Link itself started to open up. Let me tell ya, that was huge news all over around the world. After all, femtoparticles are fatal to non-outers. But apparently the consortiums have begun developing tech that will neutralize the harmful effects of femtoparticles. I don't know what this tech does exactly, but PG says it'll help humanity survive. Fortunately, that means the battle over femto won't be ending anytime soon. But I'm not too disappointed about that. The world still needs reclaimers like you and me. Gotta keep fighting and hope everything works out in the end. Until the day this world is ours finally reclaims its blue sky. Surprised I didn't get a message from 4. There we go, clear file. I am surprised I did, like, the final boss itself that was a thing. I will say you desperately needed the healing unit. Like, unless I built a completely different way. I'm surprised I was able to brute force my way through it, though. And I'll say this one thing, I definitely ignored a lot of things. You know what, yeah, tell me what the guide said. I'm actually curious, because that definitely feels like it would have a better strategy than what I did, because I did the dumbest thing possible. In the meanwhile, since we did save our game, let's explore something for a second. I'm very curious. We can get some of these titles here. I want to see what happens to my body here, because Daemon Ex Machina. Oh, you choose a route. Okay. Well, then it doesn't matter then. Go down to the center ground and find the canisters to throw at him when he's open. Each canister does 1k damage. No, the game does tell you about throwing objects, so the game does tell you about that. The difference... I didn't see any canisters. Let's see here. This will drastically affect your body. Oh my god, look at that. Hold on a second. Get a little samurai helm. I see. So it's a choose your path sort of deal. I just want to see like how much. Oh my god, you can really just outright... Let's see... Ah, darn it, I don't have enough money. I want to see what all this stuff does. Hang on a second. That is funny. Alright, system. Save and load. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. How... In the center of the ring. Yeah, I did not see... In a battle like that, it is really hard to notice something like that. Like, everything was a two-tone color. Well, it's true what they say. If you want to get yourself upgrades. Because the body modification actually does something. Like, let's actually... Like, it's interesting you get to choose the way you want your character to look. Does it look different? No, okay, so you'll probably always look the same, no matter what. Oh no, it is different. So it does actually change things. The strat is just heavy on the cheese, it sounds like. Hide and pop out to attack. Yeah, that definitely sounds about right. Increased chain attacks. Oh, no wonder why. Okay, so you can't... So they do have it set up where you can actually do chain attacks with swords. So I could rip that thing to shreds, honestly. Increase reload speed, increase outer HP. Increase melee range, reload speed, melee weapons. I don't have enough money. Oh, come on. I was short on credits. It drastically affects your body. Look at this. Wow, you can... Oh, sorry. Like, clearly there's got to be more to this game, too. But if you definitely want to power yourself up, it's definitely a choice. So, I definitely played this game very suboptimally, because, I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping something like this was optional. The whole body modification, and I know you can reset it. That's one nice thing. So you can restore your organic body, but it's like, why would you? Or why wouldn't you? Oh, I'm just gonna keep unlocking those tiles over and over again, aren't I? Increase boost speed. Double jump. So you could technically make yourself really, really powerful. I don't think they're really gonna do much with your legs, apparently. Oh. Stamina. I'm gonna guess this is also drastically Wow, you can really make yourself look very different. Oh my god, you could be like a guy in an entire suit of armor. But we're not going in that direction there, I'll be honest. I could easily see, if you wanted to play this game optimally, you've got to embrace the machine. But it feels weird, honestly. That's another thing that never really got utilized with a lot of characters. It feels like none of the characters... Or I would have expected the characters to become more machine over time. So the whole Daemon X Machina thing feels like it was not fully explored with the characters. Oh well, final stats. 22 hours playtime, 92 arsenals defeated. 29 enemies defeated, outer only, ice cream orders, 35, flavor chocolate, more attack on land than air. Equipment collection, I'm at 39%. That is a lot of parts I haven't unlocked yet. 0 body modifications. Wait. I only have 25% of the titles. That's another thing, I'd have to get the titles. It shows you all the missions that are available, how many times you've cleared it, equipment usage log. There you go. Honestly, like I said, I think this is a good game. I really do. Like, this is... Like, the one thing I think a lot of people had problems with Armored Core was that, and it's true, the controls were absolutely cumbersome. This, they made it so it's a solid third-person shooter game. And they just added the luxury of things from Armored Core, because Armored Core, if you were in range of a target, your weapons had auto-aim. So if they were in range, you didn't need, you know, you could manually aim if you were out of range, but if you aren't in range, or you are in range, you could just fire, and it would hit your target. Huge improvement. Did I seriously? Oh yeah, I literally had to fall off that way. But I think that's gonna do it for us tonight. Like I said, I think this is a good game. I could easily see myself. I'm bringing this game to TwitchCon. I'm probably gonna be playing more of it. If I get time to chill and relax. I need to actually decide what other games I want to bring to TwitchCon. So I might get a better experience. I'm definitely bringing my Pro controller though. There's no way I'm going to play this game with the Joy-Cons or holding it. I never really like holding the Switch in playing games. It just never feels comfortable for a lot of action-based games. Same thing with Smash Brothers. But it is past midnight. Unfortunately, I have work, so just as a cleanup thing, no streams Monday through Wednesday, so pretty much count on no streams pretty much this entire week. I've got to prepare for TwitchCon, and there is still a lot of things I've got to do to prep for it. I'm hoping to knock out at least one thing a night. Oh no, I am. No, like I said, it's another game beaten for our backlog. And that's one of the best things. And I'm hoping to really learn a lot from TwitchCon. Like, there are some panels I want to go to, but mainly I want to talk to a lot of people. And I'm gonna try and write about it each night at my blog, which I will be linking shortly here on my Twitch page, so I won't be completely in the dark here from what's going on. I'm gonna try and make that a reality. But till then, though, thank you very much for watching. I don't know what our next project is gonna be. It might just be in. Oh my god, it actually might be an RPG. There's still too many games that are coming out. I need to reserve Indivisible. Oh, there's too much to do. Pick up something to take with you game-wise. I don't think I'm gonna be playing a lot of games at TwitchCon, as strange as that sounds. I really want to use that. No, it's not Borderlands 3. I'm gonna be. I bought an Ultra book just for this trip alone. I bought a Razorblade Stealth for 2019. I don't think that game will be playing Borderlands 3. But I will think of some games to bring along with me and stuff to kind of chill. I'm down to hear. What's your idea? What, is it a game for me to beat, or just a game for me to just play through? Or would you like a couple nights on it? I'm down to take suggestions stuff. I've actually been meaning to put down on a panel some follower slash sub goals. Because I do have a lot of games that are absolutely trash that I think people would enjoy watching. No, I'm not. I don't. Okay, one, I don't even own an Xbox. Two, I'm sorry, Sunset Overdrive was not a game I could get into. That would be me, like, really faking it. I mean, outright. And also, budget's another reason, honestly. That's another thing. Like, me buying this game was really hard for me to pull the trigger, honestly. Not because of how the game was, it was literally a budget reason. And I decided to indulge myself a little bit because there are too many games coming out, and this was one game I was waiting years for. That's one thing I've been thinking about, honestly, is the Game Pass on PC. And I'm kind of glad something like that is expanded to the PC. Because, truth be told, there are really good games. There's too many good games out there now. Like, we're flooded. There are too many games out there on the market that you can spend your time enjoying rather than like talking, like saying it's like, oh, this game is terrible, this game is terrible. Like, yeah, obviously you should pay attention to those games and understand why they're bad or why people think they're bad. Yeah, no, I do. I gotta wake up at 6 a.m. So next couple days are gonna be pretty rough, honestly, because I really just want to enjoy TwitchCon, and I really hope I build a lot of network connections that will lead to opportunities. But until then, though, have yourself a good night, DB Koopa. Thank you for anyone else who's enjoyed watching. Daemon X Machina. I really gotta get meds to sit down and play the multiplayer with me. But until then, take care.